Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It's Thursday night. We're just past 9:20 p.m. here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. I see you, Viovis. Yes, actually, I have a little confession to make. I already played the game today. I already played it. I played it for just over an hour, 73 minutes. And I already managed to get a successful run in. I had a terrible day. I was up way too late. I have no idea why. I was just like... I was just in a fugue. And I was just desperately waiting for StS2 to drop so I could play some, and then suddenly it was like 2 p.m. and I was like, oh well, that was really dumb of me. I only got about 3 hours of sleep, so we'll see how long the stream goes, but we're gonna dive right into some Slay the Spire because it's pretty fun so far. Give you guys a sneak peek at the early access. Yeah, I picked this up and immediately wanted to fire it up, so and stream it and share it with you guys so you guys could see it and be part of the launch day fun. $70 for RE9, maybe not. $25 for STS2. I can manage that this week. Game I Wanted came out today too, but Steam won't let me buy it because apparently my card is having an issue with me using my new address. Marathon? Was it Marathon? Were you one of the people trying to pick up and were hyped for Marathon, or was it a different game? The Walking Trade. Huh. Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. I hadn't even heard about it. What's the game about? Shop simulator, but in zombie apocalypse. Was that one of the ones on the Nintendo Direct that was just recently on? And we all made a joke about how you're a cashier. You're a cashier, and we were like, dude, just go get a job as a cashier and they'll pay you money. And by we, I mean me. I don't have Nintendo thing. A lot of streamers do the Nintendo Direct when it happens, and I happen to be on one of those channels. He really likes Nintendo games. He showcases Mario a lot, Donkey Kong, Metroid. Like, he's big into those games. You can look at the game's Steam page, you tell me. It's true. The Walking Trade. Play by your own rules. If there's a shot of a... No, this doesn't look like it, because there was definitely a cash register Scott Pilgrim, Pokey, Monster, no. WWE, no. Not Wonder, not Virtua Fighter, Mega Man. Snoopy, Nevergrave, Trotwood. Some people are excited to see blueprints. Being added to the Switch too. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't know. This might have been something, but I'm not entirely sure if this was it. I thought there was a cash register. I could be wrong. But either way, yeah, like trading card simulator or trading shop simulator where you were doing the trading card shop or any of those kind of sim games. Yeah, I get it. And it's like under $10. So, I mean, whatever. You spend that $9, that's cheaper than a value meal at McDonald's. It's cheaper than a quarter pounder meal at McDonald's. Just with zombies. Yeah. Right on. Perfect. I am totally muted. Ha! What was I saying? Can't use my other Fun Money account because the card for that account expired and I haven't got it replaced yet. And I can't use my credit card because I just called them to have them change some stuff on that account. So the card is currently voided. So I'm stuck not being able to buy things. That is unfortunate. Thanks for the tech support, Zenk. I appreciate you. What I was saying is at the beginning, you can't actually even play as the Silent or any of the other characters. You actually have to unlock the Silent by playing a run of the Ironclad. As soon as this dropped, I actually swooped in, bought the game, and had it installed in like under a minute. And then apparently everybody had problems getting it. Like, I swooped in, snatched it up immediately, like basically the instant that it was there, or nearly so, and it was just, you know, smooth sailing, and I got to play the game and enjoy it. I was actually running along in the just slightly ahead of the streamer that I was watching. And then I ended up beating the run, and he dropped the run. I was sad for him. He got pretty far, but so yeah, we played as the Ironclad, and I'll just run through them and play as the Ironclad again. I enjoyed the run and the new cards, so let's just fire it on up. Okay, so you don't get this person right away, Niao. You actually have to do a run first to get her unlocked. And this is just like the old one. The same person. But you didn't get this at the first. That's interesting. So yeah, different look to the game. So we've got reward choice to start us off. We can gain one card and procure a random potion. Booming Conch at the start of elite combats, draw 2 additional cards. Large capsule, obtain 2 random relics, add a additional strike and defend to your deck. I'll take this. Holy cow, look at that. We got Gremlin Horn and the Lantern right away. Wow. Wow. Co-op 4-player from what I understand. I believe 4-player, actually. I don't know if I can back out of my run. I'll show you on the try and remind me at the start of the next run, which shouldn't take too long. Anyways, similar style. You know, the classic ladder climb. Bosses are different. There's different events. There's a lot of different enemies. It feels like, it really does feel like Slay the Spire, just like a new version. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, check this out. How do I do that? Yeah, there we go. This is the worst. And that is specifically for multiplayer. When you mentioned multiplayer, I wanted to point that out. Immediately the streamers chat, like 10 people were like, draw a dick. I was like, oh, you clowns. So anyways, let's get going. All right. So right away you have a, right away you get a fight, actually. Or, I'm sorry, right away you do the thing. And it counts as like a starting area on the map. Let's actually slog through fighting. So yeah, better art style in my opinion, just a little bit different looking. Similar. I mean, these are basically the same, but there's different art. The actual enemy character models have much more detail to them. You'll notice things like the floor is listed up here. It'll list like, oh, this is enemies. Oh, this is a neat thing. I love this. It shows you which boss without having to go to the map. So if you ever need to see like all drawing surfaces need a good phallic symbol, right? You can find out which boss you're fighting without having to go to the map. I thought that was a really nice touch. If you hover over enemies, it lists their name. So if you're ever wondering about their name, it shows what name they are. And then, you know, all that kind of jazz. What was the other thing? Oh, I forgot that if I'm here, hold on, I'll move myself up actually. And then real quick, I'll attack and show you the animation. There's not much to it. There's not much to it. It's pretty simplistic, but you know, for posterity's sake. And that's pretty much all he does when he attacks. Gremlin horn triggered there, so now I get to bash. Oh no, I know. I don't know if I can add that as a setting. Show hand count, long press. You can do fast mode to improve so you don't do that little animation and stuff like that. I already turned off screen shake because I fucking hate that kind of stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize. No, you don't get my data. Too bad. It starts in full screen mode. I turn that off, obviously, because I'm a streamer and I want to be able to... Why is it? Why is it listed as 3832 by 2112 instead of the actual numbers? What is this, like, lie? It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm super weird. No, it doesn't look like I can show the mouse cursor, unfortunately. That I see. I could add that in as a feedback to them, since I'm a early access. They even say at the beginning when you first buy the game, we'd love to have your feedback and input so that we can, you know, because it's obviously early access, so they are looking for that kind of stuff. Maybe I'll put it in one of their suggestions as something to add. Oh, and I don't need to be hidden anymore. Are you playing the game windowed with a hardware cursor? What do you mean? What hardware cursor? No, it has a mouse cursor. You just don't see it. I don't know why. It's the in-game cursor. It looks a lot like a mouse cursor. Like, you know, I mean, it's classic. It's pointed. It's golden. It's a very similar shade to the Ironclad's armor. But no, it's right down by their left shin right now, but you just can't see it on the stream. It's interesting. I don't know why. Anyway. Sometimes the games are in windowed mode, they use Windows mouses. That probably why OBS isn't picking up the mouse. Yeah, for sure. I'm just happy that it instantly snapped a frame and it seems to be happy with OBS and working, as opposed to the other game that was always frustratingly difficult to try and get to work. It was, we just started, Veus. We literally just started. We've done, I think, 1 room now. 2? I'll take the breakthrough. I might need it. There's several places where there's lots of enemies. Similar idea, as you can see. Gemini says to fix OBS not capturing your mouse, ensure capture cursor is checked in the properties of your display or game capture source. I mean, it doesn't matter that you see my cursor or not. Did you see, by the way? He shrinks you, like physically shrinks you. He made me small. Follow along where you are looking or trying to point at things. Yeah, I understand. I mean, when I click on something, it does highlight them and everything like that in the game, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to fuck with other games and having it be a problem on other games. Okay, gold, an attack potion, and let's see. So some of the cards are from, you know, back from the original game. Sword Boomerang was in. I think Infernal Blade was in as well. Havoc sounds familiar, but I don't know that I ever took it. Also, interestingly, check this out. If you go into your catalog, it will show you all upgraded versions and not just like having to click in like this and then like that. You can just click on the little tab. Is it 16 by 9 or 16 by 10? Like, part of the game is being cut off at the bottom for me on this windowed mode. Does that do it? Let me see. Oh, that makes it worse. Now I can't see it at all. I thought so. Aaron, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that very much. How are you? Thanks for being here. It's free to play, then exhaust. Yeah, it's fun. It's Slay the Spire, but with like an update, new cards, new stuff, new relics, new bosses. Yeah, it's just a new version of the game, essentially. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I should move myself just a little bit down. I suddenly realized that I'm blocking my... There we go. Relic view. Yeah, it's very fun. 25 bucks right now on Steam. You know, I'm tired of taking damage from you. I think I won't take any more damage. How about that? Son of a bees! God, fuck you, dude. You know what? Molten Fist! Yeah, here's Twin Strike, same exact art. Pommel Strike, same exact art. Anger, I think, is different. Probably get around to this in a few weeks myself. I do enjoy the original. It's pretty good. I'll take Pommel Strike because if we can find some perfected strikes, that is a fantastic. This guy sucks, man. I saw Barb fighting this one. He does this, he's gonna give us 3 infected, which is kind of like a burn. If you remember the effect that does burn, where you get a card in your hand, and if it's in your hand at the end of the turn, you take 2 damage, I think it is. And then burn plus is 4. Well, since he's not attacking this turn, no need to defend. Yeah, there it is. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, plus when he dies, he spawns into like, it's either 3 or 4 little versions of himself. Where are that spell? Where is that card? That's hilarious. We're gonna take 5, 6. Yeah, 4 of these little shits then. This is dangerous. Like, these are more dangerous, I think, than he is. They're all going to start hitting me for a few damage every single turn. Yeah, here we go. Infection. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. That's a really nice card to find. Unfortunately, it's about all I have that's going on. I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit this one. It's going to hurt. And then they can give you infection. Obnoxious little shits. I do love when it works out though like that. That's fantastic. Gold, oh yeah, Giria. You now gain strength at rest sites. Cruelty, vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. This is a power. I think that's new. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the ones that I earned for my first victory. This I think is pretty good if you have a clashes and like a whole bunch of card draw. Expect a fight, gain energy for each attack in your hand. Try out the new card. Instead of 8, so that, yeah, that was. Six went to 10. That's pretty good. Man, I love the Ironclad. He's so chunky, man. Explosive ampule, 10 damage to all. There we go. That's what we like to see. Perfected strikes. Here we go, baby. Let's get on that train. Let's take Giria. Wheel of question marks. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, isn't the merchant? No, the merchant's not next. It's a chest. So earlier today, I found an event where I found some dude. I don't remember what he was, but anyways, at one point I could have like 3 rotten eggs or like 1 perfect egg, and the rotten eggs I took and I could throw them at the merchant. And he like he loves it. He's like, oh yes, throw some more eggs at me and stuff like that. They're like weird. He's like, oh, I love the smell and stuff like that every time you throw one at him. And he gives you 100 gold for it each time. So I had 3 of them, and I actually had the potion belt, so I had room for other things too. So I had these 3 rotten eggs that I threw at the merchant for 300 gold. I was like, what is this? I had like 700-800 gold. Thrash is on sale. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. I think it's a really good card. I can't afford any artifacts. The relics, war paint, upgrade to skills, just with a different picture, I think, or maybe a better picture. Centennial puzzles back. Dolly's mirror is back. The bomb is here. Golden axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Whoa! I'm gonna save the rest of my money. Keep pressing on. What's inside? Lipstick. At the start of your third turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. Oh, neat. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there is sudden torrent of rain, massive gusts of wind, buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Overcome, pommel strike is removed from your deck, or hold on, lose 3 hit points. The card in the above option is randomized. I'll do a random card. Strike is removed from my deck. Well, that does kind of hurt the deck, but I'll take that over just about anything else. I hate bridges. Proceed. I'd love to have gotten a defend, but I'm not going to be sitting there taking damage when I need to not take damage right now, right? I'll get my dexterity. What do we got? An anger again. Tremble, I'm not a fan of. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. What do you mean it is played? Ah, fuck it, I'm in. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's go get some rest. You see how he shrunk me? Little shit. Shrinker beetle. Son of a gun. No, I thought he would die because he was vulnerable. No way. 30% less damage. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to use this card. That was a mistake. Holy shit. It just auto plays them. That was delightful. Go check out the merchant again. See if he's got anything cool. He does have whetstone. Otherwise, we could get things like this. Master of Strategy is very good. 3-card draw for 0 cost. Thrumming Hatchet, 11 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. That's pretty neat. I think I want Pommel Strike. What else do I want? Cure All. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Wow. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile and draw 5 cards. Hey, Bacon. How you doing tonight? Making sure I'm lurking in the right spots while playing my own. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to buy. I think I might save my money. Do I want to remove anything? I could get rid of something like a defend. That's a bad idea. You won your first silent one? Yeah, I already when it dropped today, I was over on Barb's stream and he and I both fired up the game almost simultaneously and we're running together. I got my run right away. I played the game barely over an hour this technically afternoon. Passed out for a few hours, you know, made some food and got myself ready, you know, all cleaned up and whatnot, and fired up stream to play some more for a few hours. We'll see how bad my sleep schedule is after this. Oh no, me either. But it was really neat to get it. Let's see. Empower, he's going to use a buff. Oh, that's a pretty neat looking enemy too, by the way. What's he called? The deadliest foe in the area. Yeah, but what's his name? It said it earlier. No, it won't say it. Oh, Ceremonial Beast. I think I had like 300 hours before Bimp ever booted it up. Yeah, he never claimed to be like, you know, the #1 guy about it, I don't think. Check this one out. Did you see this? Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. Part is nuts. It seems ridiculous because I've had it trigger like this, where if you just have a whole bunch of strikes, it was just like popping off. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to use my energy potion here. I'm going to drink it. I'm going to do this. Fight me? Yeah, sure. This one's gonna hurt. Ouch! I can't take many more of those. Pommel strikes plus Hellraiser for the win. I get extra cards. And it just auto plays itself. I keep getting this without anything else to play in my hand, though. I'm kind of annoyed by that. That's alright. Bad luck so far. But I want to thrash things, you know? Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked, stupid deer! Yeah! You didn't even know it hit you. Ah, you gone, dude. That's pretty. I like that. What do we got? We got Fire Fiend, exhaust your hand. Oh, this has saved my life before. I actually might take Fire Fiend Fire. So, which one was it? It was one of the ones like one of the infected dudes. And I drew like a whole bunch of like burns. I think it was burns actually. It was a creature that had burn. And I used this card to turn them trying to burn me a bunch into me dealing an insane amount of damage to them. It was so fun. I'm definitely Whirlwind taking that one. That's just an auto. It was so fun. I was like, fuck you. Oh, it was great. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. That's pretty neat. Especially since it could theoretically be a strike. Oh, man. Dude, just think about that. That with, yeah, with my fire. 100%, but I think this is just a better card, right? Because this can like save my life sometimes when it happens to be drawn and I draw a bunch of like status cards. But just think about this one with the Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card. Oh, it says draw a card. This one does not say draw a card. It says it's put into your hand. So it probably doesn't trigger it. Damn, that would be a really... Probably not the same, yeah. I'm gonna go with the Fiend Fire because it might save our lives. It's a tempting thought to try in science to see what happens. It is a tempting thought to see what science comes of it, though. Card draw, yeah. Card draw, perfected strikes. Clashes would be nice. Well, first things first, we go here. It's interesting that it's at the kind of the end of the thing that you get the, enchant all strikes with, Texkatara's Ember. And gains Eternal. What is Eternal? I didn't actually... That's interesting. Remove 4 cards from my deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a Soot. I wish it shows what Eternal is. So much, right? It's all like brand new to us, right? Day one is so exciting. You're just like, oh, look at this neat thing that I had happen to me. Like, me and Barb basically found an egg, almost one right out. I was like 2 minutes ahead of him. I found the little egg It was really weird. We were running like the exact same like scenario. Like it was the same events for like the first like 15, 20 minutes for each of our runs. And like I got the bird right away and I hatched it. And so I had the little bird running around with me and I got to see him get the bird and stuff like that. It was great. It was super fun. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. So I'd get an extra energy pumpkin candle, but it goes away after this act. Or I could just enchant all of my things to make them 0 cost. The funny thing though is I don't need that because I have a card that auto placed, and granted I don't always draw that card. You duped it? Nice. I'll take the strikes and the eternal. So eternal cannot be removed or transformed from your deck. That's okay. That also means that any event that would normally take a strike away can't. Like if we encountered the vampires that are like, take away 5 strikes and get 5 bites, I don't even know if that event would work on us. It's an interesting question. Third character is super different. So fun. Yeah, we'll get to the Silent next. I haven't played the Silent yet. I played the Ironclad, beat it, and then went to bed. This is the second Ironclad run for me. God, I love when I loved the fact that I got Gremlin Horn right away. It feels so dirty, but so awesome. Like, Gremlin Horn plus Lantern is just insanely good for the start. Draw 1 card at the start of your next 3 turns. Draw 1 additional card. It's an interesting potion. Breakthrough. Do I want another one of those? Yeah, okay. I'll take 1 more of those. Yeah, I only had one run. I played it, I beat it, and I was like, all right, I better pass the fuck out. And then I was still up for like another hour, but you know, I mean, whatever. We'll get a little bit of defense. That's coming in less than a minute, guys. Stand by. He's taking less damage from burrowing, I think. I didn't bother to check what it did. Oh, you're so annoying. You love it? I'm excited. What do we got? True Grit plus 9 block and exhaust a card. Burning Pact. Yeah, that might be okay. Being able to get rid of a card sometimes is really good, especially if it's something you don't want continually showing up. Oh yeah, this guy summons more. He's a summoner. He gets more enemies. I might as well hit him as much as I can right away. No point in casting that yet. We don't have a card I want out of the game. Oh shit, if you don't kill him. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Howl from Beyond. Deal 18 damage to all enemies at the start of your turn. Plays from your exhaust pile. So if you find a way to exhaust the card, it'll just keep popping off. Grapple. Regain block. This turn, deal 5 to an enemy. That's kind of cool. Whenever you apply vulnerable to cards, I think I'll take Vicious Plus. Ooh. What's this? You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. Yes, I see that. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. I can insert the Clarity Extract and obtain a upgraded uncommon skill, or I can insert the Energy Potion to get a upgraded common skill. No, what I wanted to see. Oh, I wonder if it's like a completely new card. Let's try it out. Okay, yeah, so it's a blue card. Okay. The tablet was disgusting. There is no hope for the future. It's not supposed to taste good, idiot. It's called medicine for a reason. Bug Slayer, as you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insects, sensing defeat, scatter. You turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Learn extermination technique. Add exterminate to your deck. Exterminate is 1 cost. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. Learn squash. 1 for 10 damage and 2 vulnerable. I will take the squash. Got a gigantic spinning apparatus for you right here. There are more than 2 options here? Neat. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's some times that it doesn't always have the same thing. I see, you wish to learn the squash technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique, behold, he boasts while stepping on a giant bug. I chose something you didn't get offered. Neat. Yeah, I noticed that too when Barb did one of the events. He had something different too. Well, that kind of confirms what I already thought. I better rest. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? Oh, this guy's a pain in the ass. He's essentially got thorns, except that it's bees. He adds, or like that one sorcerer dude from STS2 where every time you cast a power or a skill, whatever, he gives you a dazed. So annoying. This damn enemy. Good damn enemy. I'm gonna thunderclap him first, then I'm gonna infernal strike. Oh, come on. Oh. You see that? He's adding dazed to my damn deck. Look at that. 4 days just from my 1 turn. It's so bloody annoying. This guy is like the antithesis of the Ironclad. I absolutely despise this idiot. Yes, very much. Man, you're annoying, dude. Took away all my hit points that I literally just got back. Oh yeah, we got this from the run. This is back. Red Skull is in the game again. We got this from getting our first run. I was happy to see that. I actually didn't have this in the first game. Ascension 1 Ironclad was pretty easy. Blood Vial, okay. My character's kind of evil, isn't he? I mean, he's got gremlin horns. He wears lipstick, which is fine. I mean, you know, to each their own. But then he's also like got this like weird skull mask that he wears. And he's got like one of those Angelina Jolie, I have a drop of my partner's blood in my necklace kind of vibe. I'm not, are we the baddies? There's a real meme about how virtually every first STS Ironclad Ascension 1 run is winnable no matter what path you take if you play perfectly. Well, that's some hyper crazy shit I do not delve into. A brain leech, thunk, a sharp pain is felt atop your head and a thought stabs into your mind. Share knowledge, you're unsure how to proceed. Share knowledge, choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Rip the leech off, lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Get out of here. Fucking leeches. Fisticuff, 7 damage, block equal to damage dealt, catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile, thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile, exhaust. Of course, we're taking thinking ahead. It's a really good card. You violently rip the leech off your head and chuck it far, far away. There's a voice in your head. No! Fuck you. Oh my god, there's so many good choices. Royally approved. This card is innate and retain. Oh, that's kind of cool. That could be super useful in the right kind of deck. I mean, if I start getting power cards, Mummified Hand is an amazingly powerful tool. But I don't have a lot of powers yet. How many do I even have? 1 or 2? Hellraiser, Cruelty. Yeah, 2. Hellraiser and Cruelty. And that's it. I'm not sure that Mummified Hand would really benefit us unless I started, like, snatching up all the power cards right away. I think Anchor would be an excellent choice, and I'm going to take that instead. And then, do we take Uppercut? I think no. I'll buy this potion. I wanted to use it before, but we're going to need something here. Yeah, this guy was pretty dangerous, I remember. Let's see how you stand up to my deck when I draw strike cards, pal. This almost kills us. I'm at 6 hit points. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeesh. Drink the fruit juice immediately. And nib. Oh, geez. If I can somehow survive. Shrug it off. Let's see if we can even survive this, though. Yeah, that's what I figured. Bunch of dicks. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. Oh, that was cheating. That felt like cheating. Well, we lived it. Obviously, we have to rest if we want any hope of survival, which I think is pretty slim, but we shall see. Who the hell is this? Knowledge Demon. There we go. Damn, this guy's got some skills. Oh no. Let's see what else he has up in store for us. Come on. This one's gonna hurt. Life. He's gonna heal. He's going to buff himself and hit me for 11 damage. Fantastic. What in the actual hell? One. 30 hit points. That's awesome. Fun. That almost kills us. This will be the final turn, unless we get some kind of miracle draw. 21 life left. Well, as you can see, the answer to that is no. Soy Fiesta. As you can see, the answer to that is no. But I already beat my very first run. I already had a win, like at noon. So, how you doing, dude? Still got one of the epochs unlocked. 11 new enemies. 4 new relics and 23 new cards. Solid run though. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was okay. We got a couple of bad draws, not the end of the world. Okay. What do we get? Chapter 2. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. They roamed the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, to proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Nope. That unlocks Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Those are pretty neat. Oh, I guess it doesn't show what we earned for each of these. Or does it? Oh, yeah. I actually can't read those because it's cut off because of the, it being in, If I do this, can I read it better? Oh, yeah, I can, but it cuts it down. It shrinks it down a little bit. It's super weird. What if I did this? If I did that? Turns from outside, knew you'd be back. Lead Paperweight, choose one of 2 colorless cards. Niao's Torment, add Niao's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. It's an attack. Curious Shears, remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. Oh, neat. Their full screen is not is streamer friendly. It is multi-display friendly. Okay, I was really worried about that actually. Yep. Does it feel any different? Does it feel more like they just released a new version of STS? Not really opposed to that. It's kind of like STS on crack. Yeah, it's kind of steroid STS. It's STS but with new enemies, new maps, new encounters, new relics, better graphics. I mean, that's just a personal, you know, like opinion. I mean, I kind of liked the old art style, so I'm not opposed to the old one, but this definitely has some, like, you can see that they put a little extra time into the graphics already. Like, there's a lot going on even in the background. Like, look at the little smoke cloud drifting by in the background between those two pillars. Like, stuff like that. That's pretty, I mean, it's definitely different because there's a lot of stuff and there's like quests and there's like, you can enchant stuff, you know, and it's not just upgrading. It's like, it's a whole different like kind of system. So there's a lot going on. It's definitely different, but it's still just STS, just with a lot more bells and whistles. Let's neutralize. Let's strike. Check this out. Fuck yeah, hand of greed. Give me that money. Picking up a fairy in a bottle right away. Prepared acrobatics or strangle. I'll take acrobatics. Tons of variability. Also should be massively more mod friendly when it gets there. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that this is early access. There's probably going to be a lot of DLC and extra content that they're adding in. So this is just baseline, and baseline feels like all of STS already, plus a little bit more. So there's probably going to be a shitload of game to play. And who knows what they're adding. Plus there's like extra characters and the co-op mode. Because you can play this with homies. Wink, wink. Whispering Hollow, making your way through a hollow of dead trees. You happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches, which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree. It whispers, make exchange. Exchange gold, lose 50 gold, procure 2 potions. Hug the tree, lose 9. Choose a card to transform. Let's hug the tree. Let's hug and get rid of a defend. Or anticipate. 3 decks. Not very good. In fact, pretty mid. Wellspring, you trace a low rumble to its source and find yourself captivated by a tranquil wellspring. The water is an emerald green with clusters of glowing motes. It looks inviting. What can possibly go wrong? Bottle, procure 1 random potion, or bathe, remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. Removed from your deck after 5 combats. Do I want to remove a card from my deck? I could remove another defend. I could remove another defend. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be funny. You emerge from the pool with a slight feeling of unease. However, you feel surprisingly refreshed. I love when it makes you small like that. It's fucking hilarious. Cloak and Dagger. I don't really like either of those. This is okay if you're going for a poison deck, but I feel it's kind of mid at times. Sometimes just having, it's like, if it was like 9 damage and 3 poison, I'd be like, yeah, that's a great card. At 6 damage with 3 poison, sometimes I'm just like, it's not good enough. There's so many enemies that have like, so much shields. Admittedly, the poison is nice. So it is 2 things for only 1, but it's like, it's right on that borderline where it's almost good, but it's not quite. Take Prepared. I want it to be better is all. Room full of cheese. Yes, yes, I saw this one on Barb's stream. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if any of the traps and above you is more cheese. Cheese for everyone. You look around to see, the candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Gorge. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck or search. Lose 14 HP, but obtain the chosen cheese. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese. And you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something, the chosen cheese. This one? Yeah. It's so good. Which one do I want to kill right away? Well, here, let's do this. Ditch my guilt. If I had one more damn attack, like if I had any strikes, I've tried to get rid of some of this stuff, and yet it still hands me all the defense. If I had one damn strike. No, actually, that still wouldn't be. Then I'd have 2 hit points. Freaking annoying. I'm still gonna make the money. I just don't want to have to kill him instead, you know? I still made money, but I could have killed the big guy if I had like a slice. Whatever I think it's slice that's the 0 for, no, that's 0 for 6. I think there's one that's 0 for 8. Can't think of the name. Man, we made 40 bucks just from Hand of Greed. Plus cheese. Plus we just earned a permanent hit point from our chosen cheese. Okay, yeah, we're gonna run Blade Dance if we can. I kind of want to go the inside track, but then again, I could also go here, 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 and get 2. Let's do that. We'll rest. Get some of our hit points back. We'll fight an elite. This bird's scary. This bird's pretty scary. I'm not sure what to make of it. I fought it before, but I also had some absolutely, like, awesome kind of luck when it came to fighting it. We'll see how this one goes this time. Because it gets so much strength. All right.
The silent takes the chosen, silent takes the chosen, the Dario. The silent takes the chosen, chosen cheese stands the Dario. The chosen cheese stands alone.
The chosen cheese stands alone. Hi ho, the Dario. This chosen cheese stands alone. Soy Fiesta, thank you for the 19 months, dude. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I'll get rid of the guilty and draw another fucking defend, huh? Thank you so much for the continued support, dude. That totally worked. I think it ran out of, I think it's only 500 characters. So it might have been too long. This doesn't look like too long of a sentence, though. But it also seemed like it kind of repeated it. I don't know. Oh, you know what you can do is, if you put slashes, right? Like if you're typing and you're like, if you type it like that, the lack of space after periods borked it. It's not just that, but also like if you do like that, that adds pauses in between things. So like he'll take a moment. So if you write it out. What the hell is it? Brown cow? If you do like that, he'll take a pause in between there and then, you know, say the rest. It's like each slash adds like, I think it's either a third or half a second. I think it's a third of a second. Something like that. It's all in the Brian TTS. I don't know if you've ever been to that site. Where is that one? That's the Brian TTS Google Docs for how to make Brian do all kinds of stupid shit. With TTS. All in there. Pretty neat. Yes, Hand of Greed. I'm getting so much Hand of Greed kills. It's great right away. It's fantastic. Great gambling chip. I mean, not my favorite, but I'll take it. Oh man, Piercing Whale or Dagger Spray? Piercing Whale is an almost auto include in any silent deck, but Dagger Spray is a really good AoE, at least in Act 1. If it doesn't get upgraded by Act 2, it's kind of mid, and it loses its potency. It's only 1 damage for 8 on every enemy, which there's plenty of other better AoE kind of. I love all those cards. Poison Stab, I think, is kind of, as I said just a bit ago, I think it's kind of it's a letdown card. If it was 1 for 9 damage and 3 poison, I think it would be a really good card. But I think 1 for 6 and 3 poison, it's kind of like, eh. Or if it was like 1 for 6 damage and 5 poison, again, that would be a really good card. But as it stands, I mean, it's a common card, so what do you expect? That's kind of what it is. But it's like, these cards, This one punches way above its weight. This one should be an uncommon card for sure. And this one carries you through Act 1 when you run into, like, little mobs of shitheads. Unless you've got no, I get that, but I'd rather have other cards that do poison than an attack that only does 6 damage and 3 poison, admittedly, but I don't know. It's because it costs an energy, it does 2 little damage or 2 little poison, one or the other. I see wall, I click whale. I will deck 5 of them. I don't think that you can have too many piercing whales. I said that last night too. I think this is a card that you can pack 3 or 4 of and it doesn't do you any bad. Because it just keeps you alive in circumstances where you need it. Yeah, I'm convinced. Another blood vial. I love the new art for these guys. I love the new art for these guys. It's super handy when you run into something where they're both doing like 14 points of damage or something like that, and you're just like, I can't take that right now. That ends our run, right? Hey, Tyler. You know, it's funny, you weren't here yesterday, but there's somebody that showed up a couple of days now named Tanner, and I must have called him Tyler like 3 times. And then they responded telling me that it's okay because they've been called Tyler like their entire life. With the runic, yeah, for sure, right? And it's in here. Runic Pyramid is back. It's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well, Tyler. Never been called Tanner? Right, it's not as common. Tanner is like a rare one. Tyler is more like a more common, uncommon name with like T like that. Like, you know, it's not like Thomas. Thomas is a common name. You know, Teresa's a pretty common name, right? You know, Tyler and Tanner are kind of in that, like, there was like the 2000s to 2010s. Maybe it was even like late 90s where a whole bunch of people were Tyler and Tanner and Skylar and stuff like that, right? See, here's where I want that whale. Oh, there it is. Helpful. Now we're down to 8. And neutralize him. Now we're down to 8. Aaron saw my name on the wall at the hospital and picked it. I'm sorry. I got named after a singer. I'm sorry your parents picked that name for you, Brick. So were you here when I was showing off that I have sort of figured out, mirrors, I'll show you. Goodbye. Oh wait, I have to activate. Hello, Moto. I haven't quite fucked around with it because I had such a terrible day's sleep because of the, release, and I was staying awake and watching the stupid thing. Is it gonna pop up the things? It's gonna be annoying and pop up the things again. Okay, try typing. Try typing now. You see how even your little the Twitch, the fact that it's Twitch shows up, and then your message and all that stuff. I think the blue gray is kind of like because you're a subscriber or something. I don't know how to get rid of that yet, so I haven't changed it because I want to mess around with the font and the design and stuff like that to get like different kind of chat. Maybe I'm not sure entirely. I'll kind of fuck around with that for, you know, tomorrow when I have my day off and everything. A little bit more, and hopefully have it, you know, this weekend or something like that. And then Tyler, can you type something in chat over on YouTube so everybody can see the YouTube chat? It's pretty neat when it happens. Because again, it'll show like the little YouTube tab and everything, and you get to see. Remember, you said you wanted to be a part of this. You were waiting for your time where you could chat with people on the Twitch. Pausing, champing, waiting, anticipating. Or anybody over on YouTube, if anybody on YouTube could type. I suppose I could too. But it would be neater if it was just a regular viewer over there on YouTube. Hello? Hello? Why won't you respond? Anybody? Bueller? Alright, I'll type. Wait, it didn't do it. Is it because it's me? Why didn't that work? It was working last night when somebody other than me was typing. Because I was demonstrating it just last night. That it was that the combined chat was working. If it's not, then I have to go into the app and like figure out why it's not doing it. Again, this isn't gonna stay for tonight. Swear to God. Can somebody go and type in YouTube? I promise. I promise it'll be cool. I just want to see it so I can admire it one more time. And obviously I have to change the scaling and the size and everything like that. It's a little big on the screen, right? It takes up a lot of space in terms of the screen area. Anybody? No. Nobody on YouTube. Well, everybody on YouTube apparently is passed away. Hey, there's Soy Fiesta. Now, why isn't it working? It's supposed to work. Thank you, Soy Fiesta, for popping over onto YouTube. At least somebody tried. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Hold on. I want to fix this. I want to get this. You can see what I'm talking about. Because you might want to do it. You know, other people might want to do it too. And it was pretty easy overall. Why is it not doing the thing? I thought yeah, I know, but you're not showing up, idiot. Okay, now we're logged in. Can you try one more time, Mr. Soy Fiesta, over on the YouTubes? I want to see if it'll work now. I logged into my account on YouTube on the app that I'm using for this. Maybe I need to switch it to WebSocket. Which will use the actual API. I am on TV. It's not working. I'm so sad. Well, thank you for trying. I don't know what's going on. I swear to God, it was working yesterday. What do you mean no live or upcoming? I'm clearly on YouTube right now. Am I? Is it ending? It's obviously live. Been live for 2 hours. Super weird. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing the Well, at any rate, let me go back to the actual Twitch only chat. I will have this working in the near future. It was working yesterday on the stream, but for some reason it decided to no longer be fun. Makes me sad. But it's an app called Social Stream Ninja. And it's supposed to do combined chats pretty well. YouTube hates fun. They might, yeah. That's true, they might. Outbreak. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. Holy shit, that is a good card. That must be a new one. Oh, slice is 6, like I was thinking. Huh. That's crazy. Well, if we take on the elite, I might die. This looks like an elite anyways. Jesus, what is this thing? Vine Shambler. Oh, did you notice that, by the way? Blade Dance now exhausts. You can't just keep on summoning Blade Dances over and over and over into your deck and just throw shivs for infinity. I don't know what, I don't know what the upgraded version, it might remove the exhaust or something like that. I'm not sure. But anyways, I noticed that right away. I think this is the last time that we have guilty too, right? This is the fifth. Is this the fifth fight? It's either the fourth or the fifth one. Wait, why did it go up in price? Oh, because I'm entangled. And if I'm entangled, it's 1 extra to attack. Attacks cost an extra energy this turn. Right. Oh, that's an attack. Damn. Well, let's play a little defense and take 3 only. Slice. Oh, what? Not mean to click that fast. Yeah, fuck you. Still gonna greed. Butthead. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Or dagger throw. Okay, I'll take the brand new card. The 2 hours, all right, 2 hours has disappeared already. I'm gonna snooze these ads and see how far we can get into this, now, as much fun as I want to do this, I think this is a bad choice by me. I'm going to do it anyways because it'll be funny. Especially when you do stuff like this. For damage. 10 damage for a strike, essentially. Pretty neat. Even this does 4 damage. Pretty good card. Too bad that costs 3 energy to cast. Damage. Hoping I could get the Hand of Greed again. Strangle, slice, I anticipate. I like any of these choices. I'll take the slice for now, I guess. And by for now, I mean for the game. Aha! Miniature tent. You may choose any number of options at rest sites. Wait, so I can rest and do the other things? I like this card. This card, if you get it like right away, Act 1, I think it could be insanely good. I think murder with a card draw, like a beefy card draw deck. If you had like a couple of these and a whole bunch of card draw, like acrobatics, like what's the one? Is it preparation? The one where I don't know if it's called preparation. The one where you draw cards until you fill your hand with 6, or the upgraded I think is 7. I think that could be pretty fun. I'm gonna get this. Why not? Let's see what it does. Start with dexterity. I'm gonna buy footwork because footwork's just good, even though it means we won't get the stone. Draw 3, duplicator, played an extra time, dex potion. So if I smith and I serpent form, now it's 5 damage. This is 8 strength. This is 3 dex still, yes. Hand of Greed is 25 and 25. Add 4, still exhausts, unfortunately. Wait, how did I get 2 blade dances? I only have the 1. That's what I thought. We got 2 blade dances, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was like back-to-back fights that I got it. Five damage. Is that worth? Snooze these ads again real quick. Neat. You get to do both. Dang, that's a pretty cool little relic. Tends to attack for 8, attack for 8. What's this thing? Minion. Won't fight without leader, and he's gonna buff people. This might kill me. Let's see. Man. There it is. I'm like, I got a 50-50. I think I have enough that I can do all of it, and he'll just die, and I can ignore him, and he'll just fall over dead. But it was that was stressing me out a little bit. $15 damage. I guess we gotta play it the other way. We gotta play it this way. Gotta survive. There we go. All right, guys, ads are going to start any minute, any second, excuse me. I'm going to take a quick pause. We'll be back in a little bit. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. We'll pop on some words on stream if you're over on Twitch, and some silly and weird and strange commercials. I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Don't forget, if you've been here the whole time, to click that follow button and take care of yourselves and maybe go get a snack. I'll see you guys real soon, okay?
Eyes scream. You scream. We all scream for Little Baby's ice cream. Handmade, super premium Philadelphia style ice cream. Available in a rainbow of delicious flavors. Little Baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
Each morning brings to you much to look forward to. It's gonna be a great day. Let the Kellogg's pour, watch those old spirits soar, calling you for a great day. K-E-double-L-O, it's double good, starting Kellogg's way. It's not far away, Kellogg's will help you say, it's gonna be a great day.
لو خلص استغفر. يلا يلا عشان الفطور. جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاصي والداني وبلغت للعب العمود حرام والمشروع وده عندي سفيني وده عندي بلغني وده المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا. you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, first me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Double croissant-wich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissant-wich. Wake up with the king.
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs, hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Markets.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Get some. Yeah. I'll leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. Hi, Ty. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I just got here and I don't know how this game works, Keck W. All capitals, Keck W. If you want the emote. We have all the Kecks. Or as many as I can think of. I mean, we've got the classic. What is it? Is it all caps? Oh no, it's capital K, capital S. Any other Kecks? Oh yeah, Keck buy, Keck hands, Kecking, Keck Leo, Keck slide, Keck what the fuck, Keck wait, Keck G, Keck U. Keck waddle and Keck wiggle. There we go. There's the rest. There's all the Kecks. A lot of Kecks. I believe Keck is my spirit animal. We're back. We're gonna continue this run. We're on Act 2. How are you, Ty? You said you're doing. You said hope all is well. You were not. You did not say you are well. You said asked if I was well. I am well. Just sitting back down to a little slaying. You're learning? It's pretty fun. Okay, let's see what we got. Come closer, quiet one. I can't see. You can trust me. Upgrade 4 cards, 1 brightest flame, gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Go fuck yourself. End of Act 3. I'll upgrade 4 of my cards. Let's upgrade Fan of Knives. Let's upgrade Acrobatics. Blade Dance and Serpent Form. 5 damage. I knew 4 and 1. Now we get an extra shiv and 5 damage to that. That's insane. Fan of Knives is such a ridiculously new, powerful card. Holy shit. Shivs hit all enemies. That's just... I get it why they made them exhaust now, though, because of that. That's gotta be the sole reason. Now, here's an interesting thing. The left side path is much more narrow. There's a lot of options when you get into here. If you take the right-hand path, it's interesting how they changed the dynamic of the map itself by kind of restricting what you can do if you choose certain things. Like if you go this way, you're now locked into this kind of path. If you go here, you can kind of wend and weave your way back and forth a little bit here and there, right? Oh, I go up this way, and then I can go one of 2 ways. And if I go this way, I can go 3 ways, potentially, if I want to. Very interesting. No, this is my favorite. Check this out. This is so adorable, I think, by the way. I saw this earlier in my first run. Check this guy out. He is trying to steal. He's got it in his little claws. He is trying to steal my Fan of Knives card, and it puts it in his hands. And I think that's both the most annoying and the cutest thing ever. he's like holding it like a giant, like he just won it at some, like, an oversized card in some card tournament. And aggravating, that's exactly it, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, sure, it's fun. And now he's flying and he takes less damage, 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Not 3 like the birds in the last game, 5 times. First of all, let's wail at him. It didn't even work! Aw, chat, we might be cooked here. I tried to neutralize him, it didn't do anything. Okay, that one did. Why did that one do something and the other one didn't? Huh. Oh, it's not 3 times in a single turn, it's 5 times in total. That's better, I guess. Oh, and it stuns him just like the birds. Good. Good. Any questions, Ty? You just ask. Look at how close this is gonna be. He almost got away with it. Take back your stolen card! It's still not gonna work, is it? Damn it. Is Stream Deck old? That's what it is. I had to check and see if there was an update to Stream Deck, so all of the, like, MIDI stuff isn't gonna work like it should. Seems cool. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot like the original, just better. Or, you know, more, I should say. I shouldn't say better, because I haven't played it enough to judge that it's better, but so far it seems like it's just more of a good thing. So they added in a new mechanic called Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. So, like, for example, you can still play it for 2 energy, and it'll give you 9 block. But if you use it in combination with a card like Survivor, which says discard 1 card, then you get to use that ability. Then you gain whatever you discarded for free. It's really neat. I really like that, actually. Do I have prepared as well? I'm actually going to take that. I think this could be... It does really look like an expansion, but I'm down for that. I don't know, I feel like there's so much more that it's not quite an expansion. But, you know, I understand your point. Let's get rid of that. Suppose. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this even though it sucks. I get to hurt him for it. hurt a lot. Saw Barb play a bit of it first. Haven't focused too much on it. Deck builders, I don't remember until I play them myself. Right. No, I totally get that. And now, my young Skywalker, you will die. Well, I want a fire potion instead of maybe a dex potion. I think the answer is yes. Another serpent form. Let's just whirlwind dunk all the serpent forms. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, I'm in. Pure snake build. Nice little combination there. Use Survivor to get 17 defense for 1 energy if you have both of those cards in your hand. That's pretty dope. Oh, that's, never mind. I thought that was 3 damage. I saw the 3 and I was thinking it was damage, some form of damage, but it's just, 3 status effect cards, of course. The same lovely farming implement as always. Yeah, I'm up to 345 gold and I've spent some of it too, so it's been pretty tasty so far, Veus. Not unhappy with it because we got it really early. It definitely paid off. Damn, I was really hoping to draw it one more time. I suppose I actually could, oh yeah, that's fine. Yep, you hit me with some status effects and I'm gonna get my hand to greed and beat the heck out of you. There it is. Bam, more money. Lachette's is a really fun card, depending. Oh, it's this one. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll just take the slice. Go. Hate it. Bye-bye. Okay, we get to smith something. Maybe we smith up the flechettes. 7 for each. Untouchable makes it 12 if we discard. Everything else is kind of poo. We'll just do the flechettes. It's fine. Rest. Amalgamator. Clang, clang. You hear the echoes of metal upon metal on the other side of a wall. As you press your head against the wall to listen in, the wall opens up, revealing a hulking six-armed figure toiling away. Its quote-unquote face is a swirling vortex of glowing sigils that shift about. One with the... Wait, we can do... we can use something. How about...
One with an ascending spirit has found my workshop. Let's get combining.
Combine strikes, remove 2 strikes, add ultimate strike to your deck. 1 for 14. Remove 2 defends, add ultimate defend. I'll take that. That one and that one, yes. Clang, clang, the Amalgamator strikes its bone anvil, master memory of combat, protecting and defensive strategies. Sharpen with each blow. Your most ultimate technique returns to you. We get... Oh, this is super stupid. This card I had on the Ironclad. Holy shit. Holy shit. I had a strikes, you know, perfected strikes and pommel strikes and everything like that. And then a strike dummy. Good lord. It's the dumbest thing in the world. What an amazing relic for the... What an absolutely ridiculous card for the Ironclad to get, right? I think we'll go this one and then the Elite. Oh, we're definitely going for this. Colossal Flower, I got this one before too. There's a colossal flower growing atop a mountain of bones. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center. But the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. So I can either just take 35 gold, or I can reach deeper and take 5 damage for reaching. Yeah, reach. You push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain. Maybe this is why there is a pile of bones here. I can now take 75 or lose an extra 6. And then lastly, I can gain what this is for 7 more. Ouch. Or I could just get 135 now. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? With a final lunge, you grab hold of a pollinous core. The plant shudders violently. Its petals go dull and the tingling stops. Golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Well, yeah, I need that. More than them. Bronze scales is a nice touch, yeah. I don't mind them getting hit because now they're going to attack me 7 times. They're going to take the same amount of damage that they just are about to deal to me. It's gonna be great. I'll get rid of this. And that's it. Oh, that's dirty that works that way, man. That's dirty. Hits 4 times. I just got 4 dazes. It should be 1 time because I only played 1 card. It should be for each. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, I don't know. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Stop hitting yourself. That is a fucking awful hand. That is legit, like, just gaining one dazed overall. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Fuck's sake, man. Look at that. This is gonna about to kill me. I'm gonna throw this at him. Fuck you. What kind of bullshit RNG is that? Fuck you. And agreed. Give me money. It's gonna kill me. Discard your hand. Next turn attacks deal double damage. Shadow Step. Speedster. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I'm so... Yeah, I fucking... I still have my fairy, but this is bullshit. Man. Oh, I forgot to do this first. So there's most of my life. Let's see if we even survive this. 7 hit points that I am expected to survive on, huh? Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Yep. That is really satisfying. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Probably losing our ferry. The hell are these? Mites. Ugh, gross. Toxic. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 5 damage. Exhaust. That kills us. That literally would kill us if we didn't have the way to get rid of these. I mean, we're still alive. Safe. I wasn't sure if it was going to do like poison. It just automatically did damage to us and just kill us right there. Are we just dead? Well, that's goddamn shitty. That's a damn shame right there. We unlocked the one thing. Oh, we got a couple of them. Beat Act 1 with a silent to reveal this epoch. Right. Yes, I mean, we got some things. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Judging the one that's down here. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. Oh no, I'm sorry. The 2 and then the 1 is on the is in the foreground, looking onward. Okay, I see. The silent recollects the trial she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey, like a shellac raid. Hi, Uber Stuber. Hi, shellac. Hi, Major Rev. Welcome in, everybody. How was Strim, shellac? Tell me about things. We're playing Slay the Spire. We're playing as the Silent. Game just dropped today. You're playing Link to the Past. That's my favorite Zelda game. How'd it go? Talk to me. Tell me the things. It's like Slay the Spire, just with a lot more bells and whistles. And they're only in early access, so they're probably going to add stuff to it. It's really fun so far. There's extra stuff, like you can like enchant weapons and add like effects to weapons and change the characteristics of weapons and stuff, or attacks and such. So like at the beginning I got like a thing where, like at the beginning of the stream, we got a thing that reduced all of the strikes in our deck to 0 cost. This is in the Ironclad. And made them eternal, which means they couldn't be removed and they couldn't be sold, they couldn't be whatever. We're playing Inverted Cross Keys Boss Shuffle. Mindfuck. I understood we're playing and shuffle and then mindfuck fun. I don't know what Inverted Cross Keys Boss Shuffle is. It sounds like a strange thing. I appreciate the raid. Guys, go check out Shellac. Pretty new streamer. Okay. Snakebite. We now have retain, apply 7 poison. Kind of a cool little, I like the, I really like the art on this one. Bubble. Enemy has poison. Apply 9 poison. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, but only if you're playing poison. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Ooh, wow. 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 It gets triggered 1 additional time. So say they have like 11 poison, they get hit for 11 and then 11 again. Bro, that's insane with what you can do with a poison deck with a silent, which is what we're going to do again, because we're going to play this again and try and beat it. Presuming that we don't have other options. I think even still, I still probably want to play. The Anomalous Planet. Ooh, that gives Outer Wilds vibes, doesn't it? Doesn't this whole entire thing give Outer Wilds vibes? I don't know. Inverted starts you in the Dark World. Cross keys is a entrance shuffle, and all keys randomized everywhere. Ugh. And all bosses can be in any dungeon. Right. So you can get Ganon in like number 2. What happens if you get Ganon in number 2? Because you don't have, like, is Ganon excluded from that choice? Is it like any enemy except for Ganon? So that you don't kind of get stuck without the silver arrow, for example, or whatever you need to actually defeat Ganon. Because like, actually, I don't think in Link to the Past you do. Well, like, for example, in, man, which one was it? Is it Ocarina? No. Is it Majora's Mask that you need to have the Master Sword, I think? He's excluded. I found him at Smith's Drop Down. Need all 7 crystals still, right? Because you're playing Link to the Past without the crystals, you're not really actually saving the world, right? You're not saving the 7 princesses. That makes sense. Sounds cool. Hope you're having fun with it. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The regent slams his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. The regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire onwards. Unlocked the regent as a playable character. This is the one that Bacon was talking about. So we got a 3rd character now. Something interesting about this one is you can't play either of the other characters or any of the other characters until you've played through the Ironclad. And then when you play the Silent, you have to play it with the Silent in order to unlock the 3rd guy, right? Still haven't found 2 dungeons. It's nuts. But if you love Link to the Past and haven't done Rando, highly recommend. Chapter 4 open, the reopening. The clouds churn maliciously as the capital trembles beneath a storm so violent that none dare to leave their homes. 12 days later, the rain stops. The clouds remain, but the flame has gone out. The Spire opens its doors once more. I don't know what that means. Potions unlocked. Beetlejuice. Enemies' attacks deal 30% less damage for the next 4 turns. So this is looking like it's living up to the hype. It's pretty fun. Just give me a minute and we'll get into the actual run. You'll get to see how much it's like the original game, but better in some ways so far. Gain 1 ritual. That's pretty good. Same kind of thing as Cultist Potion. They just called it something different this time. A droplet of precognition. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Oh, so it's like Seek. Man, look at that art. It's like clearly some kind of eyedropper, but maybe much more insidious or just like archaic. I can't tell which. Underdocks, Tales from the Spire. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the Underdocks falls into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths, making a home in the maze-like passages. A fetid stench emanates. Stench emanates from the grate leading to the Underdocks. The slimy water calls to you. Okay. Huh. Oh, so that's called the timeline, I see. All right, let's start another run. So yeah, we can't even do the daily yet until we've played all 3 of the main characters. And beat Act 3 to unlock the daily run thing. I've already done that, so if we play the 3rd character, we'll have daily runs available. And if we beat Act 3 3 times, we get to do custom runs. But you don't get it automatically. You have to go and earn that shit now. The Regent, heir to the throne of stars, wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work. At the start of each combat, gain 3 energy. Wow, he's serving right there, isn't he? Look at that pose. The Regent's serving so hard right there. You didn't get this one. You did your first run either. Niao, the little whale avatar that gives you the start thing. I actually had to get her right away. The first run didn't give you this, which was interesting. Precise Scissors. Remove 1 card from your deck. Niao's Torment. Add Niao's Fury. That's the one that was, yeah, 10 damage. 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. And then exhausted that. Leafy Poultice. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defense. Lose 10 max HP. I'll do it. Outbreak and Serpent Form. So, I guess we go Poison, huh? I guess we're going to try and do Poison. Man, that is just a grind through enemies. Look at that. That is just fucking gnarly. Yeah, better, well, different art. The graphics are definitely improved. But it otherwise feels a lot like I'm playing Slay the Spire. It's just been radically upgraded as of March 2026. It ain't broke. I mean, there's nothing wrong. It's like people are, you know, sitting there and they you know, some people are going to be like, "Oh, it's just Slay the Spire again." It's like, bro, Madden 26 is just Madden 25 with new character stats. Like, how often does Madden really, like, change anything? Yeah, there's some new gimmicks and stuff like that. And yeah, once in a while they added stuff like the general manager mode where you're not actually even really playing the game. You just kind of simulate the games and are in charge of, like, purchasing personnel and running the day-to-day operations of the game, quote unquote, you know, because it's, you know, just as simple as, like, you know, clicking collect pay and then, you know, motivate staff, you know, press Y to motivate staff. But ain't nobody complaining about no Madden being the same year after year. I love that card. This is going to be a fun run. We can get some poison. We're going to have some fun with this one. You know, let's pick up an early AoE attack so we can have a little bit of, yeah, immediately pays dividends, right? Good. Do it again immediately. Like, if I didn't say it, make sure you take care of yourself too. If you have to go and get some food or some rest or whatever you need to do make sure you take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid. But by all means, of course, I'd love to have you here chatting and hanging out in the Strimstram. But I know it's late and it's still Friday and it's like probably head to bed. Always good seeing you. Yeah, it's like midnight 20 here. So I know there's a lot of people that got the 9 to 5 that it's approaching, you know, midnight, even the West Coast, 10 o'clock, 10:30. It's pretty late for a lot of the normies. No offense, normies. That was a hilarious animation. That was an actual hilarious animation. Okay, I'll take a hit. We do have to have some kind of damage that we can provide. Okay, this or that. Need to get up in 5 hours for a full day. Whoops. Thanks, buds. Have fun with the runs. I appreciate it, Shellac. Thank you. Arm suddenly jet out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and clearly cursed relic. This or that, a scratched up voice whispers from below. This, lose 6 HP to gain 66 gold. That's fucking metal as shit. That, add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random relic. What do we get? Planisphere. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. Well, I like doing that a lot. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. Oh no! Oh no! Bouncing flask, maybe? Apply 4 poison. For 3, that's kind of expensive, but you can discard to get it to trigger. That's pretty sneaky. Or 3 poison, the classic bouncing flask. Alright. Give it a try. Oh no, what is this? Oh, Jesus. Malicious intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Oh no, 8 of them. Boy, I hate that. Could we not do that? I'd love it if we didn't do that. Smoggy! Oh no, what's Smoggy? I don't know what that is. What did you do to me? Oh, it's not in here ever, right? It's always in, like... Oh, here we go. Smoggy, you can only play 1 skill per turn. 1 skill. Good thing I don't have really any skills. Looks like you're kind of boned, dude. Neutralize you, so you do even less. I'm gonna hit you as a predator. Next turn, I'm gonna draw a bunch of cards. I'm gonna kill you with it. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna actually kill you. Exaggerate. It's just metaphorically speaking. This one's gonna hurt. Ouch. It's definitely not what I want to happen, but that's okay. 14, I'm gonna take 6. I'm gonna be at 10. This is ugly. Oh my gosh. Fortunately, I can just kill this guy, presuming that I didn't Oh, that felt good. Cure all, gain, and draw 2. That's pretty boss. 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. Flick Flack. Deal 7 damage to all enemies, and you can discard with that. I think we take another piercing wail, right? Wait, I thought I had it. Oh, this is a brand new run. Actually, I'll take that. Am I dead? Not quite. Although I would be if I... Wait, I can do this and then still play Survivor, right? Yeah. Let's do that and then this. Discard a strike. Still gonna do 4 damage to me. Actually did need that so I don't die here. Oof. Whenever you play a card, after image is really fun. 6 damage to all. If the last card played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. I think I've seen that one before. Oh, here we go. 6 hit points in a dream. Blocking negates 1 debuff. I didn't even realize there was an ad break running. That still kills us, no matter what we do. That was a quick one. Brutal. That was fucking quick. You know what we need while we're breaking? You know what we need while we're breaking? You know what needs to happen.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
Go again. Let's try the new character. Oversized blue creature. I'm the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Razor Axe HP by 11. Obtain a random rare card. Or the transform a strike and a defend. It kind of hurt us last time. Go the opposite way this time. Let's try that out. Well, I have no idea what his deck does. Venerate, gain. Falling Star is 7 damage, 1 a weak, 1 a vulnerable. Whoa, 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 whoa. Requires 2 of those, I see. Oh wow, gain 1, next turn gain 3. Hidden Cachet, that looks really good. Deals 6 damage 3 times, meh. 8 damage, gain, and energy, so it's basically a free attack. I'm gonna take the Hidden Cachet. Boy, I don't know what I can do with these, but you better watch out. You better watch out, dude. So far, that's the only one that I really have anything to do with it. Okay. Kingly Kick. 4 energy. Deal 24 damage. Whenever you draw this card, reduce its cost by 1. It's actually 3 for 24, and then it's cheaper because obviously you draw right away. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Well, that's pretty good. Refine Blade. Forge 6. What is Forge? Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. So it becomes a 16 damage. Is that what I'm understanding? Add Sovereign Blade into your hand. First time you forge each combat, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. I imagine that it's the 6. So it immediately goes into your hand, becomes a 2 energy, 16 damage. Next turn you gain an energy for it. I think I'm gonna monologue. I think I'm gonna be an evil villain and just monologue, right? Oh, I've been slimed. The heck and betray. Okay. I guess I should have venerated since he was doing that. Whatever. Gold, Beetlejuice. Devastate costs 4 stars, 1 for 30 damage. Cosmic Indifference, gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile, or glow, gain 1 and draw 2 cards. When you got that glow. I'm not gonna lie, that feels absolutely amazing to just be like, I glow. And hit him twice. Brother sure doesn't have a lot of damage, though, does he? Like, not at the beginning. This is clearly a slowly developing character. Oh, let's see. Solar Strike again. Whenever you spend, gain 2 block for each spent. Crush Under. Deals 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. It's decent. On the other hand, I could see how Child of the Stars, with what we have already and on top of it, it could be like some giant move that we could pull off. Let's try it. Let's go see what we got at the shop. Maybe we can buy something early. Everything's expensive. Okay, here's what we got. Shining Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain 2. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Man, I might have to buy that. Collision course, 0, 9 damage, adds a debris into your hand. Debris is... Oh, it's just a card that takes up a space, and you have to exhaust it, otherwise it stays. Prophesize, draw 6 cards for 2. Kind of, it's okay. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard on top of your draw pile. Right. Black hole. Whenever you spend or gain, deal 3 to all enemies. I think I want this. I think I want this and Shining Strike. Yes. Let's look at the other ones. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card into your hand. Transfer cards become a random rarity of any rarity. Random card of any rarity. Finesse. Power Potion looks different. Swift Potion looks different. Gambler's Brew. I really like that Gambler's Brew. That is hot. That is a legit, like, nice piece of artwork. I like that a lot. I like the grayscale. I like the fact that you can make out the dice and everything like that. That's really sweet. It is a nice piece of art. Nice and clean. Ah, the room full of cheese. We have to go for it again. We're gonna get the chosen cheese, right? Oh man. Wait, why do I have 3 of these things? Oh, those are all my ones that I have. I have all of these. Start of each combat, gain 3. Right. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, what? I thought I was getting another one. I was like, what? But that's just sick. Legends were true. Entering into a pitch dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Nab the map. Receive the spoils map. Unplayable. Oh, see, this is one of the things. You can get quests in this. Guys, you can get quests in the Slay the Spire 2. So this is like an event. And if I choose to, I can get this card and it will sit in my inventory and I will draw it from time to time. So it's like a curse, but it also has a objective. There is a place that I can go on the map, you know, on the actual game. And if I have the map, I can turn it in and finish the quest and I will gain 600 gold for it. Let's give it a try. Sounds like fun, right? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, see, it appears and it's just like a curse. Big 10, ouch. Also neat that you can see what turn you're on, how many turns you've been playing at the end when you click. See, end turn 5. I think that's pretty dope. Another Child of the Stars. I might take that. Bulwark, gain 13 block, forge 10. For the Sovereign Blade. Parry, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Let's just lean into this whole Child of the Stars deck mentality. Bag of Marbles, classic. Back in the game, noted. We definitely need to rest. Get back some of our HP. Nice. Nice. Strict is while the slithering strangler is alive at the end of your turn, take 3 damage. This guy's gonna do 3 damage to me every turn. No matter what I do. No, it didn't. Okay, I was like, wait. Hegemony, deal 15 damage, next turn gain 2. Pillar of Creation, whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Whenever you create a card. Know thy place, 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, and exhaust. Hegemony is 15 with 2. Gain 2 energy instead of 2 cards. So it's basically Predator, but energy instead of cards. Bad. I do have a lack of physical damage in my deck currently. So that would certainly help, but so would being able to defend myself. I just don't know what creating cards is. I haven't created a single card, so I'm not exactly sure what they mean. Because of that, I have to choose the other one. Oh, that is so stupid looking. It's like you're supposed to be sitting at it like a normal person with their legs kind of dangling over the log and your butt on the log and everything like that, but he's like up on a log, on a chair, perched daintily. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh, it's just another... This thing won't go away. It just regenerates over and over again. As far as I can tell. Money, a power potion. Let's see. Monologue again. Terraforming. Gains 6 vigor. Vigor, your next attack deals additional damage. Okay, so they have a word for that now. When you play Sovereign Blade, gain 6 block. Parry. Here, let's see what it does. Now he's the smallest. Oh my gosh, that is fucking hilarious. Like, actually hilarious. Oh, hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Now, if I could just find something to do with all of these dang energies that I have built up. A couple of these attacks that are lurking out there that take extra the space force. Saved my life. Get less of it each turn, but you know, worry about that at the right time. Get small back, you jerk. It's like, is that enough? I don't know. Didn't want to do the math. Almost gonna kill us. Oh, we're at 5. Damage. Can I even survive that? The answer is no. Not enough. I don't quite understand him yet. But the important thing is play a run with a regent to unlock this epic. Life and death. I hope this is a young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magic from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understandings of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. Grimoire whispers, "If I die, you die." Necrobinder. She seeks revenge. I'll try this character out. Fastest win, 1 hour and 7 minutes. Yep. We share the same goal. You killed all that love. My power is yours. Obtain a random rare card, upgrade 1 card, or obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike, and defend to your deck. Which I'm sure is not great for her, right? It was almost like a punishment for the 2 things that we got, which was Orichalcum and Shovel We Can Dig! Yeah, baby! Summon 5. Summon Asti with 5 hit points. Already summoned, raise his max HP by 5 for this combat. Orichalcum's a nice find right away. Reap, retain, 27 damage for 3. Pull aggro, summon 4 and gain 7 block. Or friendship, lose 2 strength, gain energy at the start of each turn. I like friendship. I didn't have to do that. What? Putrefy, apply 2 weak, 2 vulnerable, and exhaust for 1. Cleanse, summon 3. Exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Fetch, Asti deals 3 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw a card. Gonna be a weird experience with this card and this creature, this character. Ouch! Not my Austie! Not without my Austie. Let's see. Borrowed time. Apply 3 Doom to yourself. Doom at the end of enemy turn. If it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Oh shit. That's crazy. Grave Blast, 4 damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Snap. Deals 7 damage. Add retain to a card in your hand. Oh, these guys. They have a special effect. The first time you hit them, they only take a damage. Slippery. Next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. Poor Austie. Ooh, that's really handy. I didn't have to exhaust a card from my draw pile with that one because I didn't have a draw pile. That's kind of handy. Let's hit him. And I better defend. No, I shouldn't defend. Fuck, man. I have Orichalcum. It's better than that. Not by a lot, but it's enough. I didn't need to do that either. I don't know. Whatever. Dex. Oak. Austie deals 6-0 for 6 damage. Defy. Ethereal. Gains 6 block. Apply 1 weak or dredge. Put the cards from your discard pile in your hand and exhaust. Well, we have a lot of money now. We managed to make it to a merchant. We're going to be able to buy a few things at least. Ow. Oh, whoops. That sucks. I did that wrong. Now we get the infection. Now I want to be able to exhaust them, but you know, we'll have to work on that. 5, defend. No. Oh, I didn't have anything else to do. Isn't this fun? Getting stuck in an infection loop by these idiots. Oh, this is annoying. Fucking annoying. Doesn't matter either way. It was 6. With or without orichalcum.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my god!
Hey, Czar. Thanks for the raid, dude. Go God, welcome in. Blissful, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Fortnite. Was that all Czar was playing today? Yes, yes. There's a raid. Welcome in, guys. I am Wamposaurus here in the Wamposaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We like to play a lot of Souls games, crafting and survival games. We're playing Zomboid. We've played Valheim in the past. We like roguelikes like Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2. New today. Pretty excited we're playing this brand new game. It's a lot like Slay the Spire. It's a rogue-like deck builder game. Only Fortnite this eve? Okay. How did you go? How did the win-loss ratio go? Did you get to play with some homies? Thanks so much for the raid, guys. For coming in with the Czar raid. Oh, I spilled on myself. Fortunately, it's just water. That's what I'm about to do, Goat God. You're right on top of it. That is literally what I'm about to do. It's not bad. Okay. Let's see. New cards. So, deal 8 damage to all enemies with a retain. Bone shards. If Osti is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and you gain 9 block. Osti dies. Or summon 3 times X times, add X souls into your draw pile. What is souls? Draw 2 cards and exhaust. 0 for 2 draw. I had about 26 warm-up games, and then we won one with me in the group. Good job, Goat God. Let's take so. Sorry, you know what I'm going to tell you. If you need to go and get some rest or some sleep or some food or whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, after stream self-care is important for us. I do appreciate you bringing the homies by. Slower, when you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. This is literally like, there was in the first game, there was a giant severed, head of a statue. That slightly resembles him, but not a lot. With the exact same power. Interesting. Ouch. That is nearly fatal. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive this, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, man. I'm at 3. I think we die here. I have not had a lot of luck tonight. That only gives us another 5. We're at 11. We're at 14. He's doing 25. Oh, I forgot to. I might have been able to save myself with this. My aim was not good. I was not warmed at all. That is a death. Let me run and get some iced tea. I'm very sleepy today. I got like 3 hours of sleep, mainly because of this game, because I was playing it when it dropped at noon, and I shouldn't have. Let me give it some tea real quick while the ads run. They're about to start. If you do not have a sub or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads any second. And yeah, don't forget to click that follow button if you haven't already and you're new. And we do have anonymous follows, so if you're chilling and vibing in the background, no big deal, you know, no names or any call outs, just an alert popping up. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Got a soda pop in the fridge, so I'm just going to take that because that's a little sugar that I shouldn't have, but it'll help me energize myself and a lot more caffeine. Yeah, here we go. The defect reboot, summoned by a wreckage of molten metal ash and thousands of dead bugs. Data log corrupted. Its core barely held together, limbs barely responsive to defect, scavenges broken panels and pieces from other constructs to patch itself together. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. We're playing that right away. He's like my favorite. We'll wait for the ads to clear before we fire it off. Anybody in Zar Omega's raid party that happens to be into these kind of games and happen to pick this up today? $25 on early access Steam. On Steam with early access. All right, everybody should be back. Interesting. Very interesting start. Oh shit, he's got thorns. I didn't even see that. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Abyssal bath. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. Barnacled growths hang from the ceiling, dripping viscous fluid that hisses and writhes when it touches the surface. The air feels heavy, laden with salt and something unmistakably organic. As you approach the edge of the largest pool, the liquid ripples. The waters bubble more intensely as if anticipating your entry. So I can either gain 2 max HP and take a little bit of damage, or I can heal for 10. I will heal. You decline the temptation of the waters, instead gathering crystalline salts that have formed along the edges. As you apply them to your skin, the pools churn and froth agitatedly. The ambient temperature drops noticeably, and for a moment all reflective surfaces in the room show a version of you that seems hollow-eyed and diminished. You can't shake the feeling of having missed something transformative. Okay, so we got the merchant here. Hmm. I'll take Glacier. Glacier's a good card. Potion belt. More potion slots. When an enemy dies, Corpse Slug immediately eats it, becoming stunned and gaining 4 strength. Jesus. Arrow. First time you play a 0 energy attack each turn, return it to your hand. Wow. That could be fun as shit. Or extremely dangerous. We'll see. Why not both? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, 26 damage. Oh boy. Let's do this one. Mm-hmm. Does one to me. Alrighty. Man. Where do I play a power card? I don't have any power cards, you jerks. Doesn't matter. Gain 4 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Channel lightning. I will pass on that. Like sweeping beam and hope that it comes in handy. It's kind of mid later in the game, so we'll hope that we get something good to replace it, but for now we need some AoE. What the fuck is this? Skittish. The first time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn, it gains 6 block until next turn, prevents damage. Right. They do a lot of damage. Ugh. I don't have any 0 attacks. Defend, and I guess this one. That was kind of fun. They're still doing a lot of damage. Let's make sure we played this. Do this. A lot of damage. This is also a lot of damage. 9, 18, 26 points of damage. Good Lord. Oh, I didn't need to do that much. Oh well. Hmm. 5. Nice. This is a gnarly fight. Finish him off. Let's get a lightning going. One's there, okay. Yes, that definitely helped us. Since we're going with Frost, we might as well... What's up? Candelabra at the start of your second turn, gain 2 energy. What's up, Vase? What's interesting? Calcified cultist. They look really cool. Damp cultist. Oh, he looks disgusting. Look at him dripping. They're both dripping. Ugh. Oh, very burpy. Sodium. Of course not. The RNG is never going to be nice to me. 5 damage. Oh, these guys. These fucking guys, man. Even if they're scuffed? I'm rather fond of how they look. Gnarled hammer. Upon pickup enchant, up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. This is what I was talking about with the enchanting. You can do stuff to your attacks or your skills and stuff like that. It's very specific. Waterfall Giant. I have a feeling he's about to stand up and be like way bigger. Oh, huh. Against a boss, I absolutely will do that. A lot of damage you just took. I don't want to evoke right now because I want to keep my orbs going. I don't have things to make a lot of orbs, so trying to be conservative with that. Oh, I read that. It's each combat. So the very first time, not every turn. It's just overall the first. Okay. I misunderstood that. And that's on me. Still a good item, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Do this. Wait, what's this infinity shit? When killed, deals 42 damage at the end of your next turn. Oh, shit. So what you're saying is really defend up the hell out of yourself. Okay. Check. Give me a sec. I gotta use some floss on my teeth after those nuts. There's like stuff stuck in there. Oh. The Melting Dragon. Can you check on Father? I'm too tired. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain an additional 2 next turn. Or the Wing, you may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. Or the Eye. First time each combat, you end your turn without playing any cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just done the strike and called it good. I didn't need the bonus from the Vambrace here. He's not attacking me. Right, yeah, you notice how he's got those thick legs and that he's not all spindly looking? Well, I did too, right away. He's got some armor plating. Mm-hmm. Power you play costs 0. Pretty good, Byron. Pretty darn good. Orichalcum? Venerable tea set? Oh, we found some shady merchant who's selling like Timu relics. Instead of every 3 turns, it's every 5 turns. Happy Flower? Start each combat with 4 block. That one's actually not too bad. It's only, I mean, it's 50% less, but it's still like the original is only 2. This actually isn't too bad. I'm thinking about scooping this one up. I think I will. And this questionable tea set that probably shouldn't be drank from. Knockoff Gucci bags. Yeah, it's Gatchy. Right? It's not Gucci, it's Gatchy or something like that, right? How do you make this choice? Or it says gnocchi or something like that instead of Gucci. That was an accident. I thought that was going to kill him. I didn't see the damage. That's super awkward. Oh well. How are you doing, Byron? Levi's, jeans, and Reeboks. Got it, bud. Not bad, just settling in to a long weekend. Yeah, it is Friday, right? Feral. I could finally start to get some feral going, maybe. All right, we'll try. I'm gonna try and avoid the elites with only 16 hit points. Now a real merchant. And I can't afford anything. Bulk up. Lose an orb slot, 2 strength, 2 dex. What is this? Dingy rug. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. Oh, that's cool. The Mercury Hourglass returns. Oh, here's the guy. This is totally what I found earlier. Check this out. Potion courier. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after, you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there's a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note. Recipient merchant. So yeah, if I take the 3 foul potions, and this is the same scenario where I had a potion belt, so I'm totally gonna do this. I can deal 12 damage to anyone with one of the potions, or if I throw it at the merchant, I get 100 gold for it. So now I gotta see if there's a way I can get to a merchant again. There's one over here. And there's one up here. I don't know how viable either is. We might die before that. We'll see. Clumsy. Yes. I got the cleat. Second turn, 14. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear a ghostly laughter and a bright pillar of flame fills your vision. The hole in arms are gone. Sorry, I didn't read the first part. I had already read it earlier tonight. Oh, the lantern. Got one of those before. I don't know that we survived this encounter. I guess we'll find out. Custom merchant. Yeah, all the graphics are really nice. I kind of like it. And yeah, like look at the background and stuff like that, dude. Like look at how intricate they've added things to the backgrounds, and like there's little things going on in the backgrounds too, you'll notice. It's pretty neat. I definitely approve. Let's get 14. Let's channel of frost. So that'll be 15. We can take the 1. Let's hit him once. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. I think they took some real time and got some really nice artists to do some really good stuff. Now that's fun. No, what? I did the math wrong. What? Oh, fuck, man. I can appreciate it was made by like 2 people, but this is a huge step up. Yeah. Yeah, the animations and stuff like that. And you can turn those off if you don't want them and everything like that with fast mode. So things are kind of more static and the game kind of moves faster and whatever, but I like it so far. Damn, man. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this unlocks attracted by the now burning Spire, Aura Boss. Her curiosity was piqued. Blight gone. Why gone? Safe to enter. Aura Boss enters. Okay, I don't know what that is. Unlocked ancient Aura Boss. Living Rainbow. Maybe swimming around in the second act. Ancient Aura Boss in the second act. Interesting. Okay. Cool. And then we got another one over here. Yeah, some kind of new event that we essentially added, which is pretty cool. Meow resurrected the defective construct. No simple feat even for the ancient. Construct, what you lost, your creator abandoned you, hides at the top. The defect thanks Meow. And heads for the top, seeking answers. And we unlock Loop. Good to see Loop back. Null. 10 damage. Apply to weaken Channel of Dark. For 2. That's not too bad, actually. That's a pretty good card. Consuming Shadow. Channel 2 Dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's an interesting little power. Oh man, that's fun. Now imagine having Loop and Consuming Shadow where you're triggering the passive of your rightmost and you're evoking your leftmost. Do we try the defect again, or does somebody want to see a specific run? A specific character, maybe you missed it earlier, or maybe you're just curious to see another run at it. Anybody have any particular interest in any of the characters and seeing a run of it? So far, I think the 4th character was probably my Is it I don't know. I think the Regent guy had some interesting ideas if you get the right cards, I'm sure. The third one, he summons star power to do things. And he's totally serving. I'm keen for defect, but up to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Regent, he summons star attacks. It's really weird. He's like some alien being. And he's literally sitting in a chair the whole time. It's kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny to see how he's just sitting in a chair the whole entire time. Yeah, he's got the sass, right? He's put on his sass pants. He's okay. I didn't get the idea of his cards and stuff like that. I didn't see any of the really good stuff, I think, yet. So I'm not sure about him. I think this one had the least interest for me. She's okay. She summons a little pet. Do you want to see the Regent, Veus? Are you interested in seeing the Regent being played? I'll try him again. I don't mind. Gain 1 card reward and procure a random potion. Add Niao's Fury, which is again 10 damage. 2 random cards from your discard into your hand, and then exhaust the card. Or transform one of my strikes into fens and lose 10 max HP. That one got us into trouble, so I'm going to pass on that. I think we'll go for the coffer. Let's see what we get. We got a skill potion, and we get to add... Well, we might as well get that to start off. Let's see if that's what we need. Maybe it's just not having one of those cards to start off. We're going to see a couple of events on the right side. I like that. Yeah, definitely right path for the start. Yeah, he's literally just sitting here. And then he's got these weird little beings. Look at the little legs that are, look at its little legs that are like wobbling. The front one's back leg, actually both legs, actually all 4 legs of theirs are absolutely shaking and wobbling with carrying, like there he just wiped sweat away from his So yeah, you get 3 stars to start off with. Your current star count is down here at the bottom. Next to your card draw, and your current star rank is 3. And cards like this, you can see next to the number, there's a little 2. That's how much of the star power it takes. This card costs 0. It does 7 damage, applies a weak and a vulnerable. It's actually pretty good. That was like one of my bread and butter cards for the beginning. Let's get a little bit of protection and then damage. So we take 4. But now if we draw that other card again, we can't cast it again because we only have the 1 energy for now. Let's refine the blade. Now we have the Sovereign Blade. Let's defend, attack once, and save it for next turn. That looks really fucking cool. Neat. What he's gonna do is he's gonna debuff me. He's gonna hit me with his shrink ray. It's hilarious, right? It's gonna make me tiny. Itty bitty. You think you can get into this character too, Byron? Fair enough. Add some energy back, some of our star energy. I didn't have the sword our first run. I think this might be the play. 15 damage. Now it's up to 19 damage, so we go stabby, stabby, silver blade. Pillar of Creation. Oh, I really like this one. Whenever you spend or gain star power, deal 3 damage to all enemies. It's like the Mercurial Hourglass, but it's like built in for your star power stuff. And this one, I think what it means by create cards is like, for example, the Sovereign Blade. So I think if I use this, if I have this active, anytime I summon the Sovereign Blade or any other things that I can summon, because we still haven't seen all of his cards, that I gain 3 block. I'm going to go with this one. A little extra damage. Never liked Silent or Watcher as much as... As much. Defect was great. What did you think about the Ironclad? Oh, this one's kind of creepy and cool. Make your way through a hollow of dead trees you happen upon a single bone white tree. Clay baubles hang off its branches which curve inward like protective ribs. Such a creepy tree, it whispers, make exchange. Lose 9 HP and transform a card. Ironclad was like a medium one for me. Not bad, but not my fave. Understood, yeah. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Spend. There's a card called Guards. I saw it for half a second. Oh, charge, not guards. Charge! Battle of the Stars. Nice. We got another one of those. Okay. Or rather, we got this one again. Whenever you spend Energon, gain 2 block for each one spent. So it's a little bit of protection. It's pretty good. I don't think I want to go to the merchant yet. The sunken statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest upon atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could really use some money. Ads coming in 1 minute, guys. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads in just a moment. I'm gonna grab the sword. After defeating 5 elites, I will get some kind of thing, I guess. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever was glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Okay. Elite enemies, though. That's going to be tough. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, a snake, and a Taurus. I don't know what that is. A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? Bird, choose one starter card to transform into Peck. Peck is 1 energy to deal 2 damage 3 times. Not very good. Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. So like the Snecko oil stuff. Enchant 1 card with that. Which actually wouldn't be bad if you had a card that cost 3 to begin with. If you had like, say, like Sunder, which costs 3. if you slap that on that, there's a chance that you either pay for full price or you get it for cheaper, which isn't too bad. Taurus, choose one starter card to transform into Toric or Toughness. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. But it's 2. I don't like that very much. I actually don't like any of these choices very much. All very interesting options, just not for you, right? I don't think I had a choice. You place the bird cowering on the pedestal and the statue's eyes light up and you hear a faint ringing within your mind. Caw, caw, caw! The pedestal opens and strange fluid begins to pour out. Naturally, you drink it all. Of course. So yeah, now I have gain 2 block for each spent. Ouch. Particle wall 0 for 9 block. Return this card to your hand. And it costs 2. That's not bad though. Gather light, gain 7 and gain 1 block. Or 7 block and 1 star power. Cosmic Indifference 6. Put a card from your discard pile top of your draw pile. It's like the particle wall. That's interesting. Welcome back to anybody that was stuck in ads. Appreciate you all. Definitely better when you have the Sovereign Blade at your side. Seeking Edge, Forge 7, Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Fuck yes. Sick. Rest. Yeah, now we got something spicy cooking. Now we got something spicy. Bag of marbles. We had that earlier. Ooh, look at that. Oh, this is gonna kill us. This guy absolutely flattened us last time. Well, we'll see. He did so much damn damage, though. It was just kind of crazy. Because, yeah, here comes the damage. Let's see what we can do. Skill, gain one and draw 2 cards. Spend or gain, it deals 3 damage, so that's not really worth. This would only do. It would give me some extra choices, but I think we're okay. Let's do this. Wait, skill in my hand. Do I have a skill in my hand? I guess I could play Refined Blade 3 times. That'll be funny. $41 damage to all enemies. Ouch! Very mean of you. Nice. I didn't know that it would do extra damage like that. It must have been something. I don't understand why that did extra damage. I'm not going to argue, though. It saved our butts. Fortifier, triple your block. That's a drink. That's a potion. We had that one, Candelabra. We've had this one before. It's very handy. Let's see. 10 damage, draw a card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile, or crush under 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. 7 for 1 plus a strength loss. 10 damage and a draw. Put a card on top of your hand, on your draw pile. Which could be useful for like status effects. Let's take the photon cut. Get rid of burns and stuff like that, maybe. Okay, these guys are interesting. Their ability is they have slippery. They're covered in ink, slippery ink that the first time they get hit, they take only 1 damage. It's essentially an intangible built into the start of their stuff. do that. Let's hit this guy so that we can do something to him. Let's take him out. Yeah. Bye-bye. And then we can also take out old boy there and defend. Yeah, the Sovereign Blade is changing the dynamic quite a bit. It's actually kind of crazy. That is basically exactly how I wanted to see it. Bye-bye. For every 4 energy you spend, gain 1. Astral Pulse, 14 damage to all enemies. It costs 3 star power. I really liked Monologue. Anytime I play a card this turn, I gain a strength. I think we'll go with Astral Pulse. I'm just going to start taking these more aggressive star energy attacks. Fucking infection. Such a nasty piece of art, too, on top of everything else. Like, on top of everything else, it's just gross looking. If I can draw another Sovereign Blade, we're in business. You lose. Awesome. Enemies drop an additional 10 gold. Could grab another particle wall. I think we grab another pillar of creation. No, let's grab the gather light. Oh, not more of you idiots. Yeah, get fucked, nerds. Nice. Summon forth, forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. Ooh. And it's forge 8. Terraforming gains 6. Your next attack deals... Oh yeah, Vigor is like the new term for like extra damage added. Summon 4th. Let's fucking go for it. It's dangerous, I know. Especially when they actually don't give me anything to defend with. It's super awkward. Can't 000. Doesn't do any good. Actually need some defense to be able to... Okay. That was a good start. Okay. Fuck yes. Look at that. Summon 4th. Now you die. Damn, this is fun, actually. This is actually kind of fun when you take this, if you don't skip out on that sword like I did. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage. Forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Rot to War. 7 damage. Forge 5. Parry whenever you play Sovereign Blade. Gain 6 block. Got 3 now. We only need 2 more until we get our super sword, whatever this is going to be. Hopefully we can get a peek at it for everybody. Oh, this guy's neat. Watch his tail. Watch where his tail goes and stuff like that in this fight. Thought it was pretty interesting when I checked that out. Let's strike once, venerate. Will not use the astral pulse here. You know how it's moving up like that and stuff? Seeking edge. Refine. Refine. What's it up to now? 37 with a single one. See now it's here? And then he's got, if you haven't noticed, he only takes 1 point of damage every time because he's got like 9 of these slipperies to start. Really annoying. I forgot about that at first. That's why that Peck is a really strong card, actually. I think. Okay. Fuck yeah. Amazing. Oh shit, now I can attack with it. Yes, yes. 51 points of damage. Of course. Ouch. I don't know if we're gonna make it, guys. Oof. Need something real spicy. You fucking kidding me, game? Are you fucking kidding me, game? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. Barely survived that. Okay, what an exotic visitor. Who might you be, sweetie? Oh, I'm no sweetie. Address me with respect, giant thing person. Where are my manners? She cackles with delight. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Ember. Start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Gain a strength, not so much. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Let's do it. Wow. This is interesting. This guy called just Tunneler. Okay. Of course.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my God!
Hi, it's Toxic Masculinity, Patty, Izzy B Smiles, Molo, hi Yarrow, hi Dank Master, how's everybody doing? Hi Danny, Torrentu, I got a Spire you can slay pants grab. Band. We're here to watch you slay. It's pretty fun, dude. Are you gonna pick this up? I'm gonna give you a shout out. I'd ask you what you're up to, but I know it's just playing music. I mean, not just playing music, you know what I mean? But you're not playing a video game, so I don't need to wait. Yeah. Guys, you need to check out Danny. He's a drummer. He's a really nice guy. He's got a really nice community. He'll play songs for you. It's really awesome. And yeah, I'm over there when I can get there. It's really fun. He has a really cool setup. It like plays, he puts like your emotes on his drums and he's got like silly hats and hey, video game bastard. That's my word. Bastard is our word. That's a yeah. I am an actual bastard. I got a sore ass you can womp right here, itchin'. No, I will not. Torrentu. Hi, Yarrow. Gee, thanks. I work hard for the community vibe we have. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Danny. Mew, I'm sorry, I see you. Hi, Mew. Hi, Mew. It's good to see you. Hi, everybody. I'm Womp. You're in the Womposaurus Slayer. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We play a lot of Dark Souls games. We do Dark Souls 3 challenge runs. We played Elden Ring and Sekiro and all those games. I like spooky games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I'm not playing Resident Evil Requiem currently because it was way more expensive than I wanted to spend or could spend on a game this month. I like crafting and building games. We're doing Project Zomboid if you're interested in that. And yeah, we're just chilling and having a good time. Keck and F. No, it's all caps, Torrentu. It's all caps. Always remember the colon complete trick. If you type in colon and then part of a, there it is, and then part of an emote, it will show you usually what we have in the channel. My colon is complete. Oh, I see. Danny, how many hours did you stream today, dude? How many hours? You didn't do 13 again. Yeah, I know you're kidding. It's full of ulcers? Yeah, probably polyps too, right? Only 8 hours today. So, like, casual drumming. I don't know, 8? I think the longest concert that I've ever seen for a single artist is Bruce Springsteen. He played for about 4.5 hours. Like 4.5 hours. And I know that like drummers on bands, they can play as long as you do, but it just blows my mind to think about you guys just sitting there wailing on the drums, you know, burning through calories for hours on end, playing the drums like that and just, you know, doing it for half the day. It's absolutely wild. I don't understand it. I'm sleep deprived because I had jury duty today. Danny, you know, anytime you need to take off and get that after stream self-care that I always like to talk about, please do look after that ass. Daniel's a beast if I can call Daniel because crush situations. Ooh woo. Hello, Daniel. Wait.
Hello, Daniel.
All drummers just having seemingly boundless energy. It's all because they're all thick down here, right? It's all because it's all thick down here, right? That was incredible.
Oh, you mean it like that? You want me to talk dirty to you when I sound like a monster like this?
I got all kinds of these. I never use them half the time. The creepy narrator. I got all kinds of them. Like when we were doing, I did Zelda. I did a whole marathon of Zelda, guys. I did like 18 Zelda games. And every time we encountered Ganon,
I had him sound like this. Link, I'm going to steal Zelda, and there's nothing you can do. It's the best.
Today I screamed a Maynard and I blacked out and started hallucinating and should have ended there, but you know, when you're having a good time. When you're having a good time, what does that mean? That's suspicious. I don't trust you, Danny. I'm just kidding, dude. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. Let's play a little thing. I'm playing. Look at how much this guy is serving. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this little shit posing on his wait, can you see it? Maybe you can't see it totally. Look at this little shit serving with his sass pants on and his like casual hand on the fucking chin like, you bore me. Look at this guy just serving right here. He's great. Oh, it's so much fun. So this guy is like some astral being from another world with like cosmic powers. One of the things he can do is summon a giant sword. Yeah, sass plus 10. He can summon this big old sword. Right now, it sticks around and it does 16 damage. But every single time I cast that same card that I just did, Refine Blade, forge 6. Each time you forge, the first time you forge the combat, it adds it back into your hand. And then it adds the number to the damage that it deals. This card particularly gives you back a energy the next turn. His things are all about cosmic energy. It's down in the lower left. You see the little star symbol. And some of his cards require you to use star energy. Yeah, it's a ramping build. He does a lot of damage sometimes. It's really neat. This is really fun, guys. It's $25 on Steam. Just came out today. If you're into roguelikes and deck builders, I'd recommend it. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, we saved a bird. I brought a bird around and eventually, like I did something and it gave me a reward. So I picked up this card called Peck. I transformed, I think, one of my defenses or one of my attacks into a Peck card so I can peck. $25 isn't bad for a new game. And this is going to give me hundreds of hours of entertainment with the roguelike kind of properties of it, Mew. So for me, $25 is a hell of a steal. I mean, Resident Evil is an amazing game. I watched some of it, you know, the past week and everything like that. It's $70, right? I'm going to get a few playthroughs out of it and then I'm going to set it down. I think I'd get way more entertainment out of this than that. I'm not saying that that's a bad game. I absolutely want to play Requiem, but the price differential is wild when you think about it. Actually, I only trust Danny of Yarrow. I actually only trust Danny of Yarrow tells B it's okay. Would you like to try that again, Tarentu? I was fortunate to get it with a code from a promotion. That's awesome, Toxic. That's really cool. I'm jealous. All right, Nightbot, why don't you just chill out? Chill out, Nightbot. You've been like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 messages inside of like the space of my chat bar. Nightbot, it's time to like chill out just a little bit, bud. You as long as you understood it, it's fine. I had to do a bunch of shit though to get it. That's cool. I understand. Did you have to do anything weird? Where is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Here it is. It's a little late. It's a little late. It's a little late. Not yet. So yeah, here's one of the cards. Astral Pulse. You can see it does 0 energy, but it costs 3 of your little Energon star count. Right? So it would take all of my star count, but it's a 14 damage to all enemies attack. So it's really neat how you can use your energy and then also your star power to kind of fuel your attacks and your powers with this character. I'm really enjoying him. He's pretty neat. I cannot type, so I will not try to correct my shit. You don't actually have to. I didn't understand it. It's okay, Tarentu. I was just teasing a little bit. All right, this guy's doing a lot of damage to us. He's doing 23. I want to avoid as much of that as possible. We're gonna gather light. And let's see. We're gonna defend. We got one left. I don't want to use all of my star power, so I'll use 2 of it. And we'll do that. I have a thing where I gain 2 block for every time I use one of my stars, so that gave me 4 extra block. Clear of his attack. Okay, now this is my favorite one right here. Seeking Edge. Forge 7, so it's going to add 7 to the attack value of our Sovereign Sword. And then it also now hits all enemies. So we're going to forge it. Okay, so now it's doing 23 damage to all enemies. Then we're going to refine it. And now it's doing 29 damage to all enemies. And then I'm going to eat a face full of this stupid shit because I forgot to save one of my, well, this is going to be bad. Let's do this. Oh, let's really bonk him. So that knocked him out of his burrow, so he's stunned for a turn. And check this out. I'm going to summon it right back. Now I got it again, and now it's 44 damage. This is ridiculous. This deck, this character is pretty fun, guys. All right, we're going to refine it once, just for funsies. We don't need to. And how about 50 damage to all enemies? Curb your enthusiasm, same idea. Yeah, Larry David. Same guy. I like ramping. Yeah, it can be very fun. I played a lot of Magic the Gathering back in my day. I had all the best Magic cards that you can ever think of. All of them, literally. No exaggeration. I had all of the Power 9 at one point. Sorry, I always get them mixed up by mistake. This character would be your favorite. You know, funny thing, Toxic, I was like, I'm not sure about this guy. Because the last time I didn't take the sword right away and I got my ass beat before we even finished Act 1. Clearly, the sword is one of the power builds in this character build. Right? Okay, so here we go. We got a new event. Let me read this off. The Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks to be a small glowing moat. It seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. I can capture the wisp, just add a decay to my deck. I hate decay. Until the end of your turn, if this card is in your hand, you take 2 damage. At the end of your turn, excuse me. Oh, this isn't the one I was thinking of. I thought it was the one that you'd take damage every card you play. That one's terrible. Obtain the Loot Wisp. Whenever you play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Or I can just take 71 gold. I already have shit tons of gold. I'm going to take the decay. You approach the wisp cautiously. The closer you get, the more it reacts to your presence. When in arm's reach, you grasp the wisp. But it scalds you with a blast of hot steam and flame. Oh, hey, look at that. Another friend. Man, it's Raid Womp Day, I guess. Play a brand new game and everybody wants to raid you, I guess, huh? Shaxon, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Guys, will you check out Shaxon? Shaxon is a VTuber. They are a cute little kitsune. And I swear to God, Shaxon plays way more games than any, like, truly variety. Truly variety. Every single time that they're playing a game, it's something different. Retro, puzzle games. I saw Shaxon playing Requiem. You're on to Slay the Spire 2, just like me. How are you liking it? I'm loving this game so far, friend. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm having tons of fun. I've played most of the, well, I've played all 5 of the, or I've played all the characters that I can unlock so far. I have the defect. I don't have whoever's passed the defect yet. And we've unlocked a few things here and there, and we've done a few runs. We had the Ironclad. I bought this and installed it and started playing it at noon, Shaxon, and played like 1 run, and we immediately beat the game. And then I shut it down and went to bed. Woke up, did my day and stuff like that, and now I'm streaming it again. But I actually played it like right away and got a win, and that was, I think, our only win. Finished with 4 characters so far. Okay. I have not had the luck. Some of my RNG has been bad. Some of my decision making occasionally is bad. It's like I smoke weed or something. It's like I smoke weed or something. I don't know. It's weird. Seeking Edge. Oh, check this guy. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites. Started off with a win. Nice. Check this out, guys. This is amazing. So this little guy right here, this little insect, right? One of the things he's going to do is he's going to steal. You can see it. Malicious. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. So what he's actually going to do is he's going to steal one of my cards. It's the most adorable little thing. Hold on. We got 2 energy. What do I want to do with it? Let's gain some block and protect ourselves. We must heckin' protect. And then there's just hit. Yeah. Okay. We're going to take 5. Down to 52. Same thing for you, Shaxon. If you need to take off at any time and go get some rest, I understand. If you need to go get some veg, some food, whatever you need to do, friend, please do take care of yourself. I appreciate you always trusting your community over here. Anybody that's new here, welcome in. If you're just vibing and lurking in the background, by all means, you can just chill. We do have anonymous follows here, so if you are thinking about following, you can click that button safely without being called out, without your name being asked to participate. Just a little alert for all my little curmudgeon-y self. I got a bunch of curmudgeons that pop up with different clips. Let's go ahead and Seeking Edge. Okay. Did a little damage. Check this out. Look at that. Look at how adorable that is. Look at how absolutely adorable that is. He's holding our little card. He's holding our card in his hands. The little bug is like holding our card that he stole in his little claws. I thought that was the best. He's like such a little shit, but at the same time, I think it's so cute that there's this little insect dude that's like, I'm gonna steal this. Yeah. It's so good. What are we doing? We're doing 24 damage right now. That's 14. That's 48. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just hit him there. And then hit him there. And then I don't need to worry about the defense. It's fine. Yoinky sploinky. Better not. He's about to try. Photon cut. Let's get rid of the decay. Nice. Man, I don't quite have enough to do what I want to do. I am in a bad way here, guys. I'm gonna get absolutely thumped. Let's drink this. Let's play that. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Does that... Oh, no, it's power cards. Right? What's doing that? God, I got so many abilities. What did that 3 damage? I can't remember. Whenever I play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Power card, damn. Well, I get hit for a bunch. This is gonna make life a lot harder. Well. Oops. So yeah, you get your card back. Funny. Makes me laugh. What else do we get? Gamma Blast. 13 damage. 2 weak. 2 vulnerable for a 0, but costs 3 stars. Not terrible. Stardust. 5 damage to a random enemy X times Cloak of Stars. 0 with 1 for 7 block. Ooh boy, that's a tough call. This one I'm probably going to say no to. Cloak of Stars isn't bad, I guess. We do need a little more block. Let's rest. But yeah, it feels a lot. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. What's that then? Just a flesh wound. Come on. What you gonna do? Bleed on me? The Black Knight always triumphs. I love that movie. I love that movie. I just watched it a few months ago. This stupid movie. It's crazy to think that that movie is now like over 50 years old, right? That movie's like 50 years old or something like that. It's older than me. It's older than probably all of us. Or as old as most all of us. 17. Oh, wait, I should do that. Let's, Falling Star. Okay, good. Thinks you're old enough? I love quoting Python still. It's far older than I, yeah. Came out when you were born, fair. Yeah, I was back in the 70s, I know. Funny, funny ass movie. Let's do this. It's gonna hurt. I get hit for 10. Back down to 52. Can't seem to make any progress on keeping my hit points up.
They're eating her.
Man, everybody's raiding tonight.
They're going to eat me. Oh my god! They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Hi, Ava. Hi, Zero. Hi, TK. We're slaying a lot of stuff.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Yeah, they all play together. They all know each other. This is like a coordinated attack. Get out your defend. Get out your defend emotes, guys. Protect the lair. Golf with your friends. I have that game, actually. You guys shout outs, of course. As you guys came in. There you go. I'll get to 0 in just a bit. How's the game been? It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's like Slay the Spire, but new and exciting and full of all kinds of new things that I don't know what they do. It's really fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. 35 damage. Eek. Eek. Yeah. You're a jerk. Yeah, it kind of feels like everything is familiar, but nothing is. Like, there's all kinds of new events. There's quests in this game now. Guys, there's quests. There's like enchantments that you can add to individual things, like your attacks or your skills or your powers, right? And then they modify all of those things. So like there's one at the beginning that you can get of there's one at the beginning of Act 2 that you can get that this witch will cast an enchantment on all of your strikes and turn them to 0 cost attacks, which also have the eternal trait, which means that they can't be removed, they can't be, you know, sold off or anything, they can't be stole. It's pretty neat. I really, really like what they've done here. How do I survive this? Let's see. How do I survive this? That way. If it wasn't for this lost wisp, I might have died there. Gather up our gold. I have enough refined blades. I think I'll take the hidden cachet. This is a pretty cool card. I had this before. 1 energy to gain 1 star, and the next turn you get 4. It's 3 if you have the non-upgraded version. We'll snatch up that. That's a pretty good card. We're gonna rest. Let's see. Is there enough time for the shout-out machine, or is it gonna panic? That's not the right way. My bad. I'm a little tired. There we go. There's for 0. I'll get to UTK in a little bit. Of course, any of you guys, you need to take off and get some rest. I understand it's late. It's 3 in the morning here in Minneapolis. Hope you guys enjoyed your stream in the golf. I like golf. I played that with a couple of people before. Welcome to Wongos. He's a little beaver guy. It's a little beaver. Some kind of rodent or anything. I think he's a beaver. It's probably a beaver. It could be a muskrat or some kind of like other weasel, but it sure looks like a beaver. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos, they continue without even looking up. I can go in the bargain bin, spend 100 gold and get a random common relic. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Pay 200 for the courier and reduce prices on the merchant stuff. Also, he re-ups whatever you buy. He fills the spaces again. 300 to get 3 random relics after 5 combats. Or leave and downgrade a random card. Wow. So this is a penalty if you don't do something. I'm going to do the basic one and take 100 gold for a common relic. We got the Gorget. This is a new one, I think. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating, which is block, and then it's reduced by 1 at the start of each of your turns. So first turn you get 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. We are Wongo wowed by your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 32 Wongo points with just 1,968 more points. You will receive our exclusive Wongo customer appreciation badge. Have a Wongtastic day. You have no clue what they are talking about and vow to never return to a Wongos. I would really like it if it kept an actual tally, and every single time that you bought something from Wongos, it actually took the price and reduced it by a certain amount. That would be fantastic. Man, everybody's raiding today. This is crazy. I have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 raids today. What the fuck? 7 raids, guys. You guys are out of control. Those points actually matter. That'd be handy. It'd be really neat. It'd be a nice little touch. Gremlin Horn, let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. This one? Yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, so this guy is like a half-ass merchant. He sells like Temu relics. Right? So it's like, it's not quite as good. Instead of the 10 armor that you get for turn 1, you get 4, but it only costs you 57 gold. The mango normally gives you 14. This one only gives you 3 max HP. This one is actually the one that we bought before. Instead of 2 hit points every combat, you get 1. That's actually a pretty good deal. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, heal 10% of your HP. So that would be 6 HP that we would heal from having one of Lee's Waffles, which look strangely like an IHOP. It looks a lot like something you'd get at IHOP. Should I buy... You know what? I'm going to buy this, even though it's not a lot. And I'm going to buy that. And we're going to leave. Continue on. What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Unceasing top. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. This is insane. What is going on? Ooh, I haven't seen this one. Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web and panic. But then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? Nitsy Bitsy Spider abseils. I don't know that word. I guess down to meet you. Probably like rides its little web. Like, is that something with like repelling but not? I don't know. I've never heard that word, abseils. It seems willing to impart some techniques for gold. Breathing techniques. Spend 50 gold. Add 2 enlightenments to your deck, which is reduce cost of all cards in your hand to 1 and then exhaust. Emotional awareness. Pay 125. Remove 1 card from my deck. 250. Remove 2 cards. I don't want to remove anything. I do want to get rid of decay. So we're going to pay for that. Do I want to remove anything else? I don't think I do. It's a lot of money. I'll remove. That's a lot of money, but I'm going to remove decay right now. The teeny weeny spider begins a hypnotic dance and repeatedly chants. Thoughts don't affect reality. Panic is the thought killer. Yes. Yes. Fear is the mind killer. The small death. Fuck yeah, Paul Atreides. Follow the plan. This makes sense to you. Big wise words from a tiny spider. Or the Kwisatz Haderach. Is this the Kwisatz Haderach, guys? Did we find it? You're getting a lot of toys. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Okay, 300. We're going into the real shopkeeper. Dudes, look at the... I said it before, but look at the little guys that are carrying the Regent. And look at the legs of the little... Because those are not just like legs of... like made of wood. I mean, they're some kind of wooden creature, but like, look at their legs shaking. Walking without rhythm. To outrun a spider. You're one of those little guys? Is that you, Danny? Which one are you, the front or the back? Which one are you, the front or the back? The back one? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're bringing up the rear. I hate it. Decimillipede. Oh, I really hate this thing. Because I can see you can cut it and split it. Reattach. If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Oh, no. I love all these insects. They make me feel so comfortable. Last shout out for TK. I appreciate you guys bringing in your communities and the raids. Thank you so much. Let's hidden cache. Let's cloak. Let's refine. Hello, lovely. Let's stab her for 9. It's gonna hurt. Picking 5. Ouch! Ouches! Ay! There we go. That's what I wanted to see. But hey! Oh, you guys are all fucking dead. You guys are so dead. It's gonna be amazing. How much is this? 22 only? See here now. That's unheard of. What will bonk? And then bonk. Discard that. We still have 3 and we can do 10. Forge. What do you think, bud? Do you think you're going to survive? I don't think you got it, bud. Just saying. I don't think you got it, bud. Bye-bye. We got the Vambrace back. That was pretty neat. We bought this last time. First time you gain block from a card, each combat, double the amount gained. Now, it's only the first time that you use that, which is, you know, still not bad. If you got some big old, like, if they come in swinging big dick style with like, oh, I'm going to hit you for 50 damage right away, like some of the bosses do, and you can throw up like a big shield or a big block rather, and, you know, double it up and just get a shit ton of... It's really neat. Glitter Stream, 11 block. Next turn, gain 4. Kind of mid. Gain 9 and exhaust. It costs 5. So 5 for 9. How many refines do we have? Is it 2 only? If I have a third one, I'll say no, but I do have 3 refined blades. Okay. Sure, I'll put this in. Half the time, it's probably just going to sit there. I would really like to smith up something. Oh, neat addition. You can just click on one button and it shows you all of the upgrades rather than having to click through every single one of them. I absolutely hated that. And you can still do it individually if you really want to. Right? And click through and do it the slow way if you want to be boomer about it. But if you want to just click through all of them and just be like, okay, here's what they all do. It's literally the bad guy from Gravity Falls, isn't it? This is literally the bad guy from Gravity Falls. What was his fucking name? Like, it was something simple. Bill Cipher. Bill Cipher. Yeah. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to Google search. You got it about the same time as me, yeah. Bill Cipher. It looks a lot like him, doesn't it? Although that was pretty funny. Okay, let's venerate. Do I want to do this one? I suppose, yeah. That's one of my favorite new cards. It costs you 2 of your star power, but it's a 0 energy. Do that, and that's only 22 damage. Still. You know what? I'm just gonna hang on to it. It's cool. This is not a sprint. It's not a sprint. Damn. $27 damage. I definitely have to worry about that the most. Choose a card. Peck. Oh, just regular strike. All right, gather light. I'm going to... that. We're still way short. First time infested prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains in energy. Sure, why not? Damn. No. Why? Did I thought that was the first time I did damage to him. Well, whatever. Okay. Sure. I kind of call bullshit, but okay. Yeah, sure. It seems sus. Hit him. Hit him. Damage, so we're clear on that. Let's attack. Poke, poke, poke. Refine blade. Venerate. Man, I love having, which one is it? The top. Anytime you don't have cards in your hand, draw a card. Man. Top with, if you can build it out where you can play a bunch of zero cost cards, you can literally just cycle through your deck over and over. It's like an infinite loop. It's pretty damn hilarious. I got, okay, so we do this. We do this. I've had top runs with silent where I'm just doing 20 things a turn, right? And then you run into the tie meter and you cry, right? And then you run into the tie meter and you cry because your deck is literally worthless. It feels so bad. Summon fourth and Refined Blade got upgraded. Okay, I should have done this first. Knockout Blow. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. Pale Blue Dot. Good name. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of the next turn. That's pretty groovy. I don't know that I need this. This would probably sit in my hand too often. I'm going to go with this one. Tim ruins everything. Oh yeah, with top, it's insane. Yeah. All right. Well, and this is Crusher and Rocket. I see. Oh no. I just got absolutely bonked. That was like a crash to desktop. What the fuck? That was crash to desktop, guys. I don't know what to say. Let's start again. Let's see where it put us. That's unfortunate, man. Early access, there's going to be some bugs. There's going to be some need for... Oh, it's acting really weird right now. I'm going to quit out again. Okay. Let it kind of like de-cycle through whatever that was. Oh, it's still being weird. Oh, no, it's not. It's fine. The music was being weird. Okay, same stuff. It's nice. What do we got? It is guards. They did say guards. I was pretty sure of that. Into minion sacrifice. Minion sacrifice. Gain 9 block and exhaust. The Smith. Forge 30. Yeah, we're going to get the Smith. Now it does 49 damage. Immediately. Good lord. That's going to hurt. Yep. Ouch, ouch. I hate its mouth, don't you? I hate the actual crab's mouth right above my head. Ugh. Hate it. Yes. I wanted to save it because I know that I'm going to draw that one card. You know, the one card with the name. There it is, Seeking Edge. I know I was going to draw Seeking Edge. We already have the defenses, so I'll hold off on Particle Wall and keep our stars. Turn our ass around so we don't get murdered. And just for shits and giggles, let's poke at him because he's a crab. Fuck you. Fuck you, stupid crab. Oh shit. Man, that was something. That one. And this is gonna hurt again. Boy, I better find that card that lets me hit all of them. I forgot to turn around. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. 11. Look at that damage. Saved by the bell. Heart of the cards. I could even boost it up if I really felt like it. I'm gonna hit it with this. Oh yeah, what's our sword do? Starts combat with 3 strength. Oh, okay, that's pretty good actually. Oh, I like the look of all of these. 7 stars, deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. 2 energy and 7 stars to cast that one. That's expensive. I think it's going to be Genesis. At the start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Dying Star, 1 energy, 3 stars. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Genesis there. Glory! So yeah, every one of the acts after the first one, you start off now and you have like a little encounter with the thing, rather than it just being like a chest. Now you have like a being. Orange, how is this being orange? All I know that orange is the most regal color. Incredible, so mighty! Meat cleaver, you may cook at rest sites. Try boomerang, choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with instinct. Decrease the cost of this card by 1. I'm going to do that 100%. I'm going to do it on the Sovereign Blades. Iron Club, every 4 cards you play, draw a card. I'm still going to do the try boomerang. Oh, it's not those. Oh. Can I go back? Oh, well. Shit. I thought I could do it on the blades. But of course, they're only like, they're not real cards. Damn, that's a real letdown, actually. That's my fault. Should have paid attention better. Devoted Sculptor. Oh no, what does he have in his back? He has some kind of weird, like... Looks like fucking ivory. What a scumbag. What a scumbag. That's a win. No, it's not, because I'm an idiot. It costs 2. Fine, let's just kill him. Loot, skill potion, card. Their astral pulse, collision course, added debris into your hand, glitter stream, 13 block. 3 block. Okay, yeah, we'll just do pulse. Why not? Almost $600. What are we going to spend it on? Block. Every time we play 3 attacks, gain 4 block. Anytime we shuffle, get 6 block. I don't think we have anything to remove, right? We got rid of our 1 card. Yeah, we got rid of our 1 curse. Stardust. Bolus potion, speed potion, flex potion. Spectrum shift at the start of your turn. Add a random colorless card into your hand. Oh, sorry, that's the 3rd time I've got that, so I forgot to read it. That guy gives you either, you can take 1 potion, or you can, get these 3, and I can either do 12 damage by throwing 1 to everyone, or each one can be thrown at the merchant, and I get 100 gold. And we have a merchant here. I know there was one. There's actually 2 of them. It's a bit of a ways, so we'll see, but, could actually use one right away. I'm actually just going to use one right away. Scroll with phantasmal teeth around a portal is a cool enemy design. Yeah, they got some really neat looking art. Really, really good choices in some of these, I think. Look at this thing. Soul Nexus. Ouch. This guy might kill us. This elite might kill us, we'll see. They're pretty neat. Like I said, they're pretty neat. I agree. Oh, I did not look at that damage. I should have tried to... Well, goes half my life. My life. 63 damage. Are we dead here? Might have to use these. Wait. That will not save us. Holy shit, why is it doing 10 to... Oh, it was 10 to everything, including me? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, that's that. Damn. That's a fun character, guys. That is a fun character to play. Oh, goodness. Oh, wow. Down at the top. Sir, almost. Almost. Beat Act 1 with the Regent to reveal this epic. Epoch. Kaboom! A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair. Finally, I arrive! Spoils of battle. Forge 10 for 1. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Man, that with the hits all enemies, so it would hit all enemies twice. But it would cost 3 to do. Start of your turn, forge 4. Every single turn you forge. Holy shit. Yeah, these are all really cool. Let's see what we got here. We need a hero, Regent. What did I do? Deadly monsters had begun to trickle out of the Spire at an increasing pace ever since the doors have reopened. Brave warriors, explorers, and mercenaries have been sent in, but few make progress. Even fewer make it back alive. The Regent learns of all this, dismay and takes it upon himself to become the hero that Prion needs. I enter! I am the one who knocks. Fencing manual. At the start of combat, forge 10. Oh, that's pretty cool. First time you forge, etc., etc. Okay, galactic dust. For every 10 stars spent, gain 10 block. Till next turn. Oh yeah, and that's just block. Lunar pastry. It does look yummy. At the start of your turn, gain a star. Pretty good, especially with that new power we have. Furnace absolutely feels like a clock. Yeah. Still got some stuff to unlock. Quite a bit of stuff. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Fuck my life. Yeah, thanks. I'm just going through all these. I was just saying it's neat that I can hover over each and it tells me what they do. I didn't realize that at first that I was able to tell what they were doing because I was like guessing at first. I was like, I don't even know what any of these are though. 15 with the Necrobinder. Encounter all other ancients to reveal this epic. 15 bosses. Act 3 with the Regent. Beat Ascension 1 with Silent. Ascension 1 with Ironclad. Regent. Defect. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3. Play a single run with all characters. Oh, I still haven't unlocked the other character. I'm like, well, what the hell am I missing? Beat Ascension 1 with a Necrobinder. Okay. Well, let's do the defect because I think that's how we unlock the last character, whoever this happens to be. Oh, it's a random. Oh, so this is all the characters. This is a random, so you can do random. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I have it on 1? Did I have it on Swarming Elites already? Oh no, that's on the random. I thought for sure I had just handicapped myself the entire time. Yeah, because I had beaten it with the Ironclad, so it already has Ascension 1. Right. That all makes sense. Anyways, let's do the defect. Because I like the defect. He can fix you everything. 150 gold, lose all gold, choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. Yeah, let's see what happens. Not sure that's the best, but that's what we'll do. Early claw could work out in our favor if we get a couple more, yeah. Let's win. One weak and one vulnerable to all allies. Okay. All right, we'll take the beam salt. Spiraling whirlpool. You happen upon a massive spiraling whirlpool. Water swirls with beautiful precision. Its surrounding walls are adorned with spiral patterns. Around and around, around. Sight. What do? Observe. Enchant a strike or defend with spiral or heal for what we don't need. This card gains replay 1. Plays an additional time. Okay. Ah, so beautiful. So it spins. Still spinning around. Yes. Oh. Was that a little splash? Of course. You deserve some fun too, Mr. Spiral. It's time to go now. You whisper something as you take your leave. Thank you, Spiral. Oh, lordy lord. Tell you what. Starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Get dead. Okay, we're in business. Door of light and dark. A doorway existed once where a doorway existed where none existed moments before. You enter to find two shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, Can't speak anymore. Choose a door, any door. Are we still in the Spire? How is this place so clean? Light door, upgrade 2 random cards, or dark door, remove 1 card from your deck. I'll upgrade. Law plus and a defend plus now. Into the light, it's blinding, but the light strengthens you. You're back in the Underdecks. How did you, Spooky! Go try and fight, Elite. Elites drop relics. Relics give us chances to win. I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight at all. Good. Still gonna hurt. A lot. I'm gonna be at 37, yeah. This time Phantasmal Gardener is hit each turn. It gains 6 block. 4v1 is a hard proposition this early in the build. Yeah, a little bit. Feels a little bit bullshit. Oh, we got this again. Rocket Punch, 13 damage, draw a card. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost to 0 this turn. Yeah, but they call it Rouge for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna take Reboot. Reboot's good. Look at his little Chungus legs now. 1 strength and 1 dexterity after the start of my 3rd turn. Which isn't bad, you know, sometimes you don't want to be in a 3rd turn, but, you know, I mean, when you are. Legends were true. Entering this place into a pitch dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious! $600 extra gold next act, or I can lose 8 XP and get a random potion. I will clearly go for the spoils map. We'll just take the full hit points. I don't have a lot to really upgrade. There's the real anchor. Okay. Okay, good start. I'm still mad that we haven't gotten any capacitors or anything to do with, like, boosting our orbs. Right? I really want some stuff to boost up our orb capabilities. That was a mistake. I clicked too soon. I'm getting tired. That was a free damage that I could have snuck in. Focus would be nice. Yeah, some defrag. Or the one that just gives it to you every 2 or 3 turns or whatever it is. Yeah. Any of that stuff would be really, really nice. Let's just go all out attack. Ouch. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Man, I am trying my best. I am starting to fade. I think we can make it through the run, but I'm definitely getting pretty sleepy. The lack of sleep from earlier today is definitely catching up with me. Don't worry, I'm not going to push myself any more than I need to. I mean, I might hit another second wind too, but right now I am just fucking... half aware. 8 is almost good. And 10 with the ice. Aerobic acid. Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Yeah, sure. Rest again. Fight another one. Oh, what's this? Terror eel. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. That is actually nightmare fuel. What even is that, bro? Holy shit. That is disgusting. Freak. The first time terror eel's hit points reaches 70 or below, it becomes stunned. At a random to each, free to play this turn. Yeah, like its eyes have more than one eye in them too. Right? Like each eyeball has like potentially multiple eyeballs that are not like they're almost like mouths where they're opening and closing. It's really horrifying. I don't understand any of it. I hate it. We do 16 this turn. Okay. There we go. Oh, the potion belt again. Okay, sure. A third claw, I'll take it. Now we have some real stuff to work with. 3 of them makes for a set. That is the coolest. That is like some horrifying crab haunted ship thing. I don't even know what that is. Look at that thing. That thing is disgusting and awesome all at the same time. Strategic intends to give you 2 status cards and also intends to attack for 10. Multiple claws and an all for 1. We have some sauce here. The all for 1 was temporary. The all for 1 was temporary. That was something I drew off of whatever it was that gave me a random card. Something I drank. Oh, it was the potion I drank. The one that gave me a random skill, a power, and an attack. No, I wish. Sadly, in fact, no. I would love to have an all for 1. That would be the win. Sorry, I'm laughing because, When you spell it Yoru. So we had one of my friends had a slip of the tongue one time when we were in City Heroes, and they yelled out, "Give me Yoru shoes," and I immediately latched onto that and was laughing about Yoru all night, and then I decided to make a City of Heroes, actually a City of Villains character named Yoru, who was like one of the fifth column, one of the bad guy groups, and he was like what was he, a mastermind with mercenaries, right? So like a whole bunch of like soldier dudes would show up, and then I had a machine gun and stuff like that. It was stupid, but it makes me laugh anytime I see City Heroes. I still play on Homecoming every now and again. I've thought a couple of times about doing that instead of like crafting in survival games as like a community game, like doing like basically building a superhero group and then having people come in that that do, you know, gaming with us when they can, and do like a superhero super group night where everybody shows up and we do missions together and raids and stuff like that. Because eventually you can do raids where you have like 16 and 32 people and whatever, and 8 in the like even the task forces. But like the really big things, you can have fantastic amounts of people. It's really fun. Problem is that when I'm doing it all by myself, I actually get sleepy, like I am right now, because the game gets me sleepy because it's just like repetitive. When there's people yapping in my ear and having a good time, it's great. Ads coming any second, guys. 15 seconds till ads. But if I'm just sitting here by myself for an evening and I'm just, you know, like trying to grind a mission all by myself, I will fall asleep. The game started to make me fall asleep. As much as I love it and played it for forever, yeah, it actually made me really, really eepy. Sadly. I should have done this. Oh, no, we're good. Perfect. It was because it was becoming repetitive. The grind of like trying to like do missions to try and get like purples and stuff like that would, because I would just sit there, you know, like 4 in the morning and I'd be like doing something else, but I'd also like be playing the game. Like I'd have like, you know, YouTube on or Twitch or whatever, and I'd be playing, trying to grind for like purples, the unique sets, and I would all of a sudden find myself like my character would literally be, I would be holding down like the W key and my character would be running into a wall. Like literally just, you know, in place. You know, I was micro napping from like boredom and tiredness from the game. It's rough. So it's not that I don't like the game, it's just like anymore when I'm by myself, it's tough. But it's still a thought. I'm still considering it. After all, it's a free game, so nobody has to pay a thing for it, which is a huge advantage to bring people in, because then you don't have to have any investment in order to have fun on stream with everybody. Multiplayer, big multiplayer, not 2, 3, or 4 people, but up to 8 people in a single team. Interaction with community. There's a lot of things going for it that I'm thinking to myself, it would be a really fun time, but I still haven't done it. I'm still not sure about it. Wait, where was I supposed to take this? Next act. Okay. So it's certainly a possibility, and certainly in the cards I wouldn't say no to. The fuck is this? What are you? Soulfish? Kind of gross. Leagues, you can coordinate a lot more than 8 as well. That's what I was saying. Yeah, with leagues and with not even task forces, the other one, the raids. Like the Mothership raid, the one on Hamadon and stuff like that. Like you can get like huge groups of people. Now I'm not big enough for that to matter, but like theoretically, you know, if it ever grew into something big, the channel did, then you can even have all kinds of people. That is some sweet art right there. Look at that eyeball. That is a really cool. Running a Hamadon raid over Twitch would be an experience. It'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, for real. I've been part of many Hamadon raids. I'm not very good at being able to call it all out because I don't know the details. Like, enough to be able to handle it all by myself, but, you know. Already done half of its life. I'm worried about that it has something else coming up. So far, this is way too easy of a boss. How many powers do I even have in my damn deck? It's got to be like 2, right? Storm. And that's it. Storm so far. Not a power deck per se. Oh, I should have beam celled. Ah, intangibility. Okay. Alright. You can play that. Here's the dirtbag behavior you were waiting for. Mm-hmm. That really sucks that they don't go away. That really kind of sucks that you can't exhaust them by using them up. That's pretty shitty. Oh, it does straight up damage. It doesn't take from your hit point or from your shields. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's a problem. I mean, not really, because we just win. Still, scary. Kind of a racy floods you with those if you take too long. Yeah, it would look like it, right? Signal boost. Next power is an additional time. Start your return, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. 19 damage. Channel 3 frost. Which would be good if we get some blizzards. Yeah, this lady. This lady is weird. Not here to annoy me? What an unusual little construct. It's at the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. Gain at the start of each turn. Extinguish at the end of 3. Or I could upgrade 4 cards. Which would be... I think what we're going to do. Let's see. This gets... Hold on. Looks good. All right. Also something that, you know, we've obviously, you know, noticed the key isn't around, so you don't have to worry about that shit. You know, the 3 pieces of the key. Must have been too many people that were annoyed by that they took it out, or they didn't want to do that. This motherfucker. We stunned him. We might be okay. Yeah, definitely. Lightning rod, 4 block. Yeah. I think I'll take the leap. Well, I can't afford both Storm and this. Frozen Egg is really fun. Gains replay 2. Casts 2 more times. Wow. Fuel. What is fuel? It doesn't, I don't understand why it doesn't just show what fuel is. That's a very cool colorless card. I mean, quick to say hi during work. How are the gamers? This is pretty fun, Blaze. I've been having a lot of fun. Get another one of these and then just leave. Wait, which one's the cool colorless card, Veus? The hidden gem? It's showing fuel to the left, was it? Oh, it is, yeah. Gain 1, draw a card. I'm sorry. Yeah. It covered up the cool headed and I wasn't paying attention. I'm tired. I haven't played Slay the Spire, but I've heard great things. It's pretty fun. You've been getting your butts kicked crouching? Welcome in. In Gem, I feel like there's sauce there. Yeah, it could be good if you get the right card. I'm going to save and go try and find something else to use my money on later. There is our X marks the spot. Yeah, I've won 1 so far. So far, I've only won the 1. Stole my dang storm. The good one, too. How could you? How could you? I could just suck, but it seems like 1 Ascension, Slay the Spire 1, Ascension 2 is where this one starts as far as difficulty. I like it so far. I don't think it's too bad. It's definitely a little bit more challenging, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Test the coil. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. Just that I'm getting my... No, I understand. I understand. I know you weren't criticizing it. You're just commenting on how tough it seems like right away. It's day one. Give it time. One of the things is like just learning everything and like what enemies do and like good choices on encounters and stuff like that, right? Save the reboots. The Mantis, cute little bandit, man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gave you trouble at first too. I got lucky and I beat the first run that I ever did with the Ironclad, but I haven't gotten a run since. We got back to the Act 3 boss and then died just a little while ago, but no such luck yet. Let's go like that. I think we take out one of these, right? Few encounters away from third boss, you'll get there. Catch more damn eggs, you fuck. Axe. I'll just claw you to death. Compact. 6, transform all status cards, or let's get a 4th claw, or whatever. Let's get more claw. When in doubt, more claw. Hey, Beep. Good morning to you, bud. How's you? Kind of fun, isn't it? Except for this idiot. This idiot's gonna kill us. The number of dazed that I'm gonna pick up from this guy. I just hate it. Oh, I just hate it. Defend again. Been up for a couple of hours. Okay. Playing Rivals, I saw. Yeah, I saw. Remember, you're on my friends list. Yes, yes. seen that. Trash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel an orb. I'm down to 7. Oh yeah, lovely. Glass. Oh, new card, new orb. Orb deals damage to all enemies, decreases damage every turn. Interesting. Glass orbs. Taking boot sequence though. I have 7 fucking hit points. I need to survive. To be fair, sometimes I just leave it open, so it probably always says that. Yeah. I know people like will just leave stuff and walk away. You know, their computers aren't in the same room as their bedroom like mine is. I understand. He's got fucking thorns. I'm actually dead. He does 5 fucking thorns every single turn. Oh. Either way, GG's. Yeah. Some of the things are kind of obnoxious. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And I was hoping. You guys want Slay the Spire 2 or Zomboid? Slay the Spire 2 or Zomboid? I'm starting to fade and I'm getting dizzy and I need to go and eat a little bit and then go and pass my ass out. Oh, where would you guys like to go? More Slay the Spire or watch some Project Zomboid? I had 3 hours of sleep because of this game because I stayed up until the launch, then I played some, and then I stayed up until like 3 in the afternoon. Down for whatever for the raid. Anybody have any preferences? Between Slay the Spire or some Project Zomboid? I don't really care. They're both great, and they're both in my categories lately, so... They're both good raid targets. Neither of them are mega streamers, although I had thought about raiding one of the mega streamers, like Patty's playing Slay the Spire 2 right now, too, so... But that's not who we're gonna raid. Nothing against him. Cool with whatever? Well, since it's the, since the game we're playing, let's go raid Stonecutter. I just saw that he's still on. He's playing the same game. We know him. He's really good at the original game, so he might be very good at this one already. Wow, 24 people. Man, there were so many raids. Thank you, TK, Zero, Ava, Shaxin, Danny, Zar Omega, Shellac. You guys are all just way too kind today with all the raids, showing the love. Soy Fiesta, thank you so much for the 19 months. Guys, don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button and come find us again when we go live again. That'll be Saturday. I'm not sure if we'll do more of this or we'll do more Zomboid. Maybe I'll get to some Dark Souls just to make sure we're still in practice. I'm not sure. That might not be until Monday because, you know, brand new game plus Zomboid, which I've been having fun with. But yeah, of course, the best place to find out when I go live is to join the Discord. I always post when I go live there. And I also usually post at least on one place on social media when I go live. You can check out all that. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to take care of yourselves and take care of each other, okay? Go say hi to Stonecutter, okay? Bye-bye!
$189 damage. Well, you like to see it. Molten egg, excellent. Don't really need that. Did we already buy that one? We did. I don't think we need another one. Swamposaurus sighting, yes. Good to see you, Wamposaurus. Loving it, man. This is only our third run of the night. We breezed through Ironclad. We not struggled, but we barely got through Silent. Silent was a tough one. And right now with Region, I think we're destroying, but we'll see how it goes. Whenever you spend or gain, this is a ton of that's a ton of area damage. I don't know if I want too many cards though. I feel like I already have too many cards. Let's skip it though. Thank you so much for the raid, man. You only got one run completed right at noon, and the rest were bust, but lots of unlocks. Yeah, man, it's a fun game. I'm freaking loving it. We got this crazy tent relic that lets you take all the fire options, which is just nuts. Just nuts. We're like running out of good, yeah, totally nice new version. I'm loving it. I don't think we really need the energy. I guess we'll do black hole.